All right. I need everyone to press that like button. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's better. Okay. Now, let's try this again. By the way, the picture should look a lot better now, guys. I put new settings. Let me know if you guys think the picture looks better or worse. I put new settings. Let me know if you think the picture looks better or worse. Or is there any difference at all? Is there any difference in the picture at all? So the picture should sound better and the microphone should sound better. AMC is 100% tracking right now. Yeah, the microphone should sound good, and the picture should look really good. It should look different. You guys be the judge, though. AMC's 100% tracking. Yeah, AMC is 100% tracking right now. So everything's going according to plan so far. Dapper? What is dapper? What the hell is dapper? You just got 200 shares of AMC at $4.91. Norway in the house. What up, Norway? Boys and girls, ladies and gents. SPY has a massive gap to the downside it's going to have to fill, and that's exactly what it's doing right now. It's filling the gap to the downside. Yeah, SPY had an unsustainable pop to the upside. Gap to the downside. So the gap is actually filled. SPY will probably get a bounce here shortly. I'm kind of starting to hate SPY, honestly. It's just manipulated. Oh, BTC broke down out of the falling wedge. We had a falling wedge for BTC. That broke down. That's unfortunate. Ethereum hit a brand new high today of 3.9K. That was crazy. Yo, Ethereum hit 3.9K. That's pretty insane. So the fact that we have Ethereum hitting 3.9K, pretty crazy. Brazil in the building. What up, Brazil? NVIDIA did hit $1,000 as projected. NVIDIA hit $1,000 as projected. So I told you guys if NVIDIA had good earnings, it would hit $1,000. And NVIDIA did just that, hitting 1,000. Unsustainable. Look at this bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. So SPY has a lot of bearish divergence. AMC is looking beautiful. AMC is looking beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, AMC looks really good. AMC looks really good. SPY is definitely going to get a bounce. It's way oversold. There's no way SPY is just going to keep crashing like this. It's way oversold. But SPY did fill the gap to the downside, which is cool. MACD 4-hour red. Bro, do you guys see this bearish divergence? RSI clearly trending down while price clearly trending up. This is going to lead to a much steeper correction. Anytime you see bearish divergence on the 4-hour time frame, it's getting pretty bad. If the bearish divergence manages to make it to the 4-hour time frame, you can also see the daily MACD starting to curl down. Volume on an overall downtrend while the price is up is also bad. You should see volume spiking, but we don't. We see volume just decreasing. Nobody's buying at these prices, and if they are, they're getting FOMO'd in and fooled. If you look 10 years out, your 10-year gains are not good. GameStop, you want to see GameStop hold $20. You do not want to see GameStop lose $20. Do not want to see GameStop lose $20. GameStop extremely oversold right now. AMC still looking beautiful for our potential phase 4 run. If we can get a little bit higher push, I would confirm phase 4. If we can get a little bit higher push, which looks like we might be able to do here as we are starting to bottom and move up. So we should be able to get our phase 4 push going to about $5.50, maybe even $6. And if we go to $5.50, $6, we can confirm phase 4 into phase 5. AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. This is exactly what we want to see. AMC tracking. AMC tracking. This is exactly what we want. All right, SPY getting a bounce, SPY getting a bounce, SPY getting a bounce. This is what we expected. SPY's definitely going to get a bounce at least to 531. SPY will definitely bounce at least to 531. They need Bitcoin for liquidity. Rockets in the chat right now. AMC breaks over 5, we fly. If AMC goes to 550 today, bros. If AMC goes to 525, 550 today, Moass roadmap's in effect. If AMC goes to 525, 550, Moass roadmap's in effect. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Running the numbers up. We started a little bit late today. We need to get these numbers up. We need to get these numbers up. We got 312 people in the building. I need every single person to hit that like button. Hey, 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 hey. Look, NASDAQ making even more gaps. So stupid. Let's just make more gaps. More unsustainable rally. More bearish divergence. RSI clearly trending down while price trending up. Remember what happened last time we had bearish divergence? This is what happened last time we had bearish divergence and broke down out of a rising wedge. Last time we broke down out of a rising wedge and had bearish divergence, we corrected. Right here. Price clearly trending up, RSI clearly trending down. That led to a big correction that we did call. I called that 525 top, and we played that perfectly. We enjoyed that move for sure. And now we have bearish divergence forming again on the daily and the 4-hour time frame. RSI clearly trending down, price clearly trending up, and you could see it even better in the 4-hour time frame. Price clearly trending up, RSI clearly trending down. What do you think will happen? A steeper correction. If AMC breaks over $5 and holds $5, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see a pop to the upside. And if we do, that means Moass roadmap is in effect. So I need everybody to let me know, now that we have 300 people in the building, let me know in the comment section, how does the picture look? Does the picture look better? Does the picture quality look better to you than yesterday, or does it look worse? Also, AMC is a double bottom. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2. There's a huge chance that we bounce here. I can't see any of that on Webull. But you can clearly see it here on TradingView. Bottom 1, bounce. Bottom 2. It could even be forming like a cup and handle right here. Here's your cup. Right here's your cup. Right here's your handle. If we break over $5 and hold $5, we are going to fly. So AMC came down and made this bear flag, dropped down into this big rounded bottom, popped up, and then made another rounded bottom, and now it's making like a cup. and handle formation. Right here's your cup, and we're breaking over 5. Moass roadmap's back. Moass roadmap is back. Moass roadmap is back. Moass roadmap is back. Y'all better not follow any other YouTubers because they about to get you wrecked. I got the keys, baby. Let's go. If the Moass roadmap is back, we're dialed in, fam. If the Moass roadmap is back, we're dialed in, fam. If the Moass roadmap is back, we are dialed in. We're gonna make it, y'all. And right now, Moass roadmap is telling us we should go to 525, 550. If this happens, ladies and gentlemen, it is just like the old days. If we go to 525, 550 as expected, we did expect a rally. I talked about this in yesterday's video. We expected a rally. If you missed this video, you missed an absolute banger. You must see this video right now, giving you an update on the Moass roadmap. We have over 2,000 views on this video. Get with it, guys, or get left behind. This is real. Moass roadmap is back, baby. Moass roadmap is back, baby. Bro, if we really go to 525, we have the predictions before they even happen. We have the predictions before they even happen. We have price targets. We have everything. We have everything that we need. Bro, if we really go to 525, 550 today, the Moass roadmap is crazy back. I talked about $5 calls in the Discord. I We talked about $5 calls in the Discord. We talked about $5 calls in the Discord. I put it all over the Discord. So guys, if you want to be involved in the Discord, if you guys want to get these exclusive call outs, exclusive technicals, if you want these things before it happens, you have to hit me up in my email. Okay, hit me up on my email or Instagram, DataZero Official 5, DataZero Official 5. The price is going up to $150, back to $150. So hit me up while it's still $75. DataZero Official 5, the Discord. This is where I put out the exclusive buy signals. We have one for AMC. We had one yesterday for AMC. It's already in the money. We had one for GME before the run up. So everybody in my Discord before GME ran, we knew that GME was about to rally. We all got in at under $11 and made mad bank. If you want to get these exclusive signals, exclusive technicals, hit me up on my email, DataZero Official 5, DataZero Official 5. It's linked in the description of all my videos, the live stream. Just hit me up and ask me about the Discord. Yeah, Scott, we always reply. We talked about $5 calls yesterday for AMC in the Discord. This is why you got to get involved, man. Literally pays for itself. So AMC back over $5 as projected. Let's see if we hold this level as support. We want to hold this level as support. If we go to 525, 550 today, Moass roadmap is back. DZ or Doug with the 199. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you so much for the super chat. My first super chat for the day. Thank you. Morning, DZ. Love your production, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. We're trying every day to make it a little bit better. I hope the mic sounds a little bit cleaner, and I hope the picture looks better. You guys be the judge. I explained everything in yesterday's video about the Moass roadmap. 2,000 people know about it. And everybody who watched my live stream yesterday. Something light? Thank you, Ruben. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. So SPY is bouncing to that 531 level like we predicted, guys. SPY is bouncing to 531 as predicted. SPY is oversold right now. Getting a bounce. Yeah, but I think that there's a hedge fund on our side, or hedge funds. Something is going on, but institutions are in this play. They're long. Thank you for the 2, Ruben. I really appreciate it. You the man, dude.
What's your favorite scary movie?
So GameStop, we want to hold $20, but I think AMC is going to hold 5. We might come back a little bit under, but I think AMC is going to try to hold 5. I felt like we were going to come down, retest 483, which is what we did. I talked about this in the video. I said we're probably going to retest 482 and then bounce up to $5. And that is the fractal that I drew as well. Right here is the fractal. And it bounced right over, went 482, bouncing right to 5. This is exactly what we were looking for. Yo, Ethereum's at 3,800. Yo, Ethereum is turning into a beast, yo. Watch out for Ethereum, y'all. Watch out for Ethereum. AMC's green right now. Man, I guess you guys should have got those $5 calls. What's my cash at? Are you serious? It's right here. All of my information is in the description. My Cash App, my Rumble, my Twitter, my Twitch, which I don't really use. My only thing I really use is Rumble and YouTube. Make sure it's a picture of me though. If you do send anything, I appreciate it. But make sure it's the same picture. The same picture that you see right here is the one I use for Cash App. This picture right here. So that's the one you should see on Cash App. But yeah, man, I mean, oh, if you're trying to get in the Discord though, do not send me money until you email me. You must email me. You must email me first if you're trying to get in the Discord, because I have to have a way to send you the link. So make sure you guys email me if you're trying to get in the Discord. You can also hit me up on my Instagram too, but I prefer email. Been watching since last summer. Damn, I've been streaming that long. I've been YouTubing, I guess, for 2 or 3 years now, huh? That's crazy. That is crazy. I want to take a second to just thank everybody for being here right now. Yo, so how many people think the Moass roadmap is back? Because we're going to 525. The Moass roadmap might be back, y'all. If y'all remember the Moass roadmap, you're gonna be hype. You're gonna be as hype as I am. because you will remember the Moass roadmap live streams where I called out the prices, which I do all the time, but I never had so much certainty than when I had that freaking map, dude. I literally could call out the bottom and the top before the day started. I could call out the bottom for that day, and I could call out the top for that day before the day even started. So if we get that dialed in, it literally is like, yo, it's so crazy because we literally like had a freaking script for the market. I would be like, okay, AMC is going to go to $4.40. It's going to drop down and then pump to $5.25. And it would literally do that. It would dump and then go straight to the price target, bro. And it was insane. Hit it to the penny. Make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. I appreciate it. We need to run these numbers up. We need to get these numbers up. Hit that like button. Well, I want to see it hit 525, 550. If we hit 525, 550, I think it's back. If we hit 525, 550, being above $5 is great. I'm very excited. I'm very happy. But I want more confirmation to be sure. I want to be sure. Yes, I had a roadmap before. It was in August. And I would call out the price every single day. It was when we squeezed, and we were about to squeeze in August. But it was when, if you were playing the play in August, you would remember a time where AMC ran 100% in after hours. It ran like 120%. That was the beginning of the first start of the part that. So anytime you see AMC have those random run-ups, it's the beginning of. It's the beginning of. You're about to go to a second squeeze. So AMC gets first what happens is it gets a pop and then it comes down, but it stays elevated, and that's the key. And that leads to a second squeeze. AMC has also done this. So AMC has done this a total of 3 times. The very first time was here. You had a run up. You come back down, but you remain elevated, and then you get a second run up. We did that once again right before the reverse split. We went in after hours. We ran up 100% and came back down, and we started the process, but then Adam Aaron did a reverse split to stop that from happening. It would have broke the market because we had, it would have literally destroyed everything. We had millions of FTDs. We had 30% short interest. It would have destroyed everything. Well, now it's doing it again. This is the 3rd time that this has happened. This would be squeeze cycle 3.0, and this would be the 3rd iteration. So you guys can see we got a pump up. We remain elevated, and now we're going back up. What's going to happen is you're going to see AMC push up slightly, come back down, consolidate, and then squeeze back up. Again, higher. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. We are now currently in phase 4, entering phase 5. Phase 4 is a rally, which leads to a capitulation, which leads to a consolidation, which is phase 6. Phase 7 is a rally. Phase 8 is a bottom to a massive pump. It's basically a bullish consolidation, phase 7 and 8, if you put them together. What we need to see to confirm all of this is AMC go to the prices of 525, 550, around that range. And if we do see that, we are literally tracking with the fractal of the 2021 squeeze. Mike! Mike with the $4.99. That's your very first super chat on the live stream, by the way. Thank you for the super sticker, bro. I appreciate you, my dude. You the man, Mike. Yee. Mike in the building. Mike in the building. Mike in the building. Oh, the dreaded chat box. I'll show you guys for a second. Phase 6, phase 7, phase 8. We are in phase 4. The main thing we're concerned about today, ladies and gentlemen, is can we break 5 or can we go to 525? Are we going to hold $5? That's the key. If we hold $5, this is 100% happening. Now they have 650,000 shares available to short. They're going to try to fight this thing, but AMC's price just keeps going up, and that will cause a squeeze. If the price does anything like this, it will cause a squeeze because price is remaining elevated. That's the problem. When price squeezes up like that, it traps a bunch of shorts. They're trapped now. You have to understand what's going on here. So if you're shorting down here, that means that you are now in the red. If you're shorting down here, you are stuck in the red. Deep, 50%, 40% in the red, okay? And on top of that, you're paying an annualized fee on top of all of that, okay? If AMC's price keeps going up, you are going deeper and deeper and deeper in the red. If AMC's price remains elevated, guess what? You remain in the red. If you never come back down and price really starts to go back up, like this, like say price pops up, we go to phase 4, we come down, we consolidate, price starts coming up like this, phase 7, phase 8, that's what causes a short squeeze because price has remained elevated for a long time. Those shorts that were shorting at the bottom are deep in the red. Price is going up even higher. Those shorts have to cover, driving price even higher. AMC is setting up for a short squeeze, not financial advice. I am not a Moon Boy channel. I have not been just screaming Moass at the top of my lungs like some of these guys. Some of these guys were literally telling you why AMC's price was dropping. They were literally telling you Moass is next week. But if the price remains on this path, we will see something. We are climbing higher and higher after a massive pop to the upside. We had a huge pop to the upside. We did not come all the way back down. If it was a pump and dump, a true pump and dump, we would have came all the way back down or lower. This is not a pump and dump. A pump and dump, you come all the way back down or lower. We are still 50% from the lows, even higher from the bottom, from the lows. Over 100% from the lows. Over 100% right now from the lows. While they were trying to drive it down and short it at those regions. So they're trying to short it at $2 or $2.30, $2.50, $3. They're shorting it, shorting it, shorting it, shorting it. Those people are deep in the red. If AMC's price remains elevated and keeps going up, it's setting up for a short squeeze because these shorts down here are now literally trapped. They either have to cover their positions and cause the price to go up higher or get squeezed out, but they are stuck. They have to, they're stuck. They're holding a bag right now and they need AMC to go back down in order to get that bag to not be a bag, and they need it to actually go lower than it was. AMC's not doing that. AMC's going higher. That is a problem. So we will watch this every single day, tracking it as we go on the mission. And if we get around 525, 550 here in the next, I would say probably by tomorrow or Monday, we should be in those ranges if this fractal is tracking. Maybe even today. Then I know the deal. And if we go into consolidation phase 6, if we get all the way here and we're still tracking, me personally, I'm going to be buying more. Not financial advice. Everyone has to do their own thing. Everyone has to make their own decisions. I wish everyone the best of luck. I will be here each and every day. You already know the deal. I was here when the price was up, and I will be here when the price is down as well. Or I mean, I was here when the price is down, and I'll be here when the price is up as well. They're shorting it because you can tell by the MACD. You can tell by the MACD. You see this candle right here, how it just dropped. They're shorting it because they don't want it over $5, because if it's already Wednesday, and if we go over $5, they're going to have to hedge for $5 calls. Yeah, there's 35,000 calls expiring in the money at $5. Well, if the market, so the market might start, yo, here's the thing. Here's the thing about that. Here's the thing about that. If the market starts, so we have this bearish lion of all trades. We have this bearish divergence, and I know you trade, so I know you know about this stuff. We have 4-hour time frame bearish divergence, and it's forming on the daily time frame as well. You can see it on the daily time frame if you have a trained eye. You can see RSI trending down, price trending up, but you can see it way better on the 4-hour time frame. RSI clearly trending down, price clearly trending up. Let's say the market starts to correct here in a week or two, or a day or two. Well, let's say a week. Well, let's just give ourselves some time. That will correlate with AMC, because 2 weeks, let's say AMC does its thing and it tracks with Moass roadmap and the market starts to correct, it's 3 weeks, 4 weeks down the road, right? That would correlate with the run up that we're supposed to see. Like, what if the market starts to correct the same time that we see this run up? And that's exactly what we've seen for Volkswagen. If you look at Volkswagen short squeeze, if you look at 2008 SPY chart, so if you look at SPY's chart from 2008, October was the month we had the biggest capitulation. So if you look on the bottom of your screen right here, October, you guys can see October was the biggest month of capitulation. Well, you know what else happened in October? The V-dub short squeeze. This happened in October 2008. Right here's the October, and 2008 October Volkswagen short squeeze. You know what else happened in October? SPY absolutely capitulated. If we see the same thing where SPY starts to pull back at the same time, filling all of these gaps, because look, there's a gap here, there's a gap here, there's a gap here, there's a gap here, there's even gaps down here all the way at 495. So SPY has to retrace all of this basically. I don't know, I don't think these are gaps. Wait, those are gaps. Those are gaps down there. That's crazy. There's a gap here, there's a gap here. I don't know about these, so I'm gonna delete these ones. But I can clearly see this one and this one. But let's say SPY retraces these gaps, right? That could be the same time that we see the pump. It would be crazy. I think AMC is going to break back over $5. That's why I'm not worried, by the way. Just so everyone knows, I think AMC is going to break back over $5. That's why I'm not tripping that it's under $5 right now. I'm convinced that AMC is going to break $5, probably today. Break and hold, not financial advice. All right, we got 448 people in the building right now. 448 people in the building. Like and subscribe to help support the channel. Like and subscribe to help support the channel. If AMC breaks back over 5, you have to like. You have to like. AMC just broke back over 5. You have to like. You have to like and subscribe. AMC just broke back over 5. I told you guys AMC would be breaking 5. I think it's going to break and hold 5, though. Not financial advice. It's going to take a little bit of time. We're going to have to consolidate, play with the level a little bit, but I think we're going to break and hold it in my personal opinion. AMC is hella bullish. The only thing I don't like is the short shares that they have, but AMC is hella bullish. You can see it on the super trends. We now have 4-hour MACD green. We haven't had that since the big push. 2-hour MACD green, 1-hour MACD green with a buy signal. We have this bull flag type structure here. You have this push up plus this bullish consolidation. AMC is bullish, dude. I have no doubt about it. Look at the alligator. Alligator showing that there's plenty of momentum to the upside. 2-hour alligator flip bullish. 4-hour alligator flip bullish. Amy's trying to literally bust out the bands right now. That's why the bands were so tight here. You see this big pop that we got to the upside? That's all that consolidation from the bands being so tight. We use that blue medium line as support, popping right to the upside. I'm bullish on Amy. I'm bullish on Amy. I am not even worried at the least bit at all. Not at all. I know Amy is going to go back over 5. It's not even a question. I am 100% confident. It is not even a question. Make this money, Mike R. Mike R. with the super chat. Thank you, brother. You guys are too kind. You guys are too kind. You guys are too kind. Thank you. Do you see how we just made this higher low? That's really bullish. You see this low and you see this higher low? That's really bullish. 10-minute MACD green, 15-minute MACD green. Bullish. Bullish. AMC is so fucking bullish, dude. AMC is so fucking bullish. It's so crazy. GameStop breaking below 20. GameStop breaking below 20. GameStop breaking below 20. No way they let. There's no way they let GameStop close under this week under 20. There's no way. What is GameStop doing though? That's the thing. I know it will squeeze with Amy. It has to. Actually, GameStop's not even that bad at all. When in doubt, zoom out. I wouldn't even care if GameStop came all the way down to fill this gap fill at $17. As long as GameStop stays above $17.50, I don't even give a shit. I'm bullish on GameStop. As long as it stays above like $17.50. It is dumping right now. That's not going to help Amy. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. This can't help Amy. Amy's still going though. This isn't going to be good for her though. All right, Edith. Edith, I got your, Edith is joining the Discord. All right, we have major resistance at $5. If we break over 5 and hold it though, you're gonna see a big pop to the upside, which is what we're looking for, which will be the thing that we need to complete the Moass roadmap, taking us to like 525, 550, breaking and holding $5 will be that. It will be the thing we need. All right, I'm about to send out this link for you, Edith. I got you. I got you. I got you. Hold on one second. All right. Right here. I got you. All right, I sent that out for you, Edith. All right, GameStop back over 20, GameStop back over 20, GameStop back over 20. You need to see GameStop back over 20. That's where we want to be. There's no way they're going to let GameStop close under $20. There's so many puts that will go in the money if GameStop goes under 20. There's no way they'll let GameStop close under $20, in my personal opinion anyways. AMC's at 5 right now. What happened to SPY? Did some news come out or something? Because it really hurt Bitcoin too. Unless they need that liquidity because SPY's about to dump. I hate when they do this. Because it always seems like SPY, when SPY's about to pull back, it's like Bitcoin pulls back first. It's so weird, bro. Like Bitcoin will start pulling back first and then SPY will pull back afterwards. But MACD's pretty red on SPY, y'all. Did some news drop or something? Because this seems pretty bearish for some reason. He said he wanted to make it clear he's not trying to distract us from meme stocks. GameStop got a nice little bounce. The best level for GameStop to be above is 2011 because that's the resistance. 2011 is where you want to be above. He said, I want to make it very clear. He said, I'm going to make it very clear. I don't want to distract us from meme stocks. AMC is the battle for $5 right now. $5, bro. If we get over the 5, man, we'll get so much gamma. Oh, wait, NVIDIA pulled back? Nah, NVIDIA's been pumping. Yeah, I told you guys if NVIDIA had good earnings, it would hit $1,000. For sure. And there's a lot of call options at $1,000, so that would push it up even higher because there's a lot of call options at 1,000. DXY is down though. Oh, it did get a little pop here. It did get a little pop, and that would make sense on Bitcoin. That would make a lot of sense on Bitcoin. Seeing the dollar get this pop and then seeing Bitcoin do this makes a lot of sense. And seeing SPY do this, that makes a lot of sense as well. Okay, that makes sense. Ethereum's a beast, though. Ethereum was about to go to the moon, man. Ethereum's about to go to the moon. Watch out for Ethereum, dude. And if Ethereum gets a spot ETF, it's gonna be crazy. Ethereum is literally deflationary. They're burning 334,000 ETH per year. The supply only grows 0.49% a year. So it's basically deflation. It's not, you can't say it's truly deflationary until the supply shrinks. But the supply only grows by 0.49% right now, and I think they're gonna make it so it is deflationary. They destroy $1.2 billion. They burned $1.2 billion. This is how you know money is not real. This makes no sense. They literally destroy $1.2 billion per year. This is how you know money isn't real. It is all numbers, and we don't even have real supply and demand in certain markets. Money's not real. The market's not real. Nothing's not real. Dude, Ethereum is gonna, Ethereum is going to, like, Bitcoin and Ethereum are gonna, in 5 years, they're gonna be worth so much more. They're gonna be worth so much more. And if Ethereum gets a spot ETF and creates the type of demand that we've seen from the Bitcoin ETF, even if we get half of that, Ethereum will literally, bruh. These coins, I don't think anybody realizes how much Bitcoin and Ethereum are gonna be worth in the future. I'm telling you, bro, when it's like 2030, 2040, bruh, these are gonna be worth like millions per coin, bro. Money's gonna inflate so much by then. You almost need cryptocurrency at this point. Like, they have to have crypto. AMC is so bullish. Look how bullish AMC is. AMC is going up with Red MACD. This is how bullish AMI is. This is not a game anymore, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a game anymore. Amy is a new animal. She's a beast now. This is a new girl. She's on her bad girl shit, bro. Like, oh, that girl you used to know, she's gone. All right? Amy is on some new shit. Yo, SPY looks mega bearish, bro. I was gonna say this. I should have said it. I was gonna say this kind of looks like a bear flag, bro. This is a bear flag. When you ever see this consolidation like this, yeah, I was gonna say SPY looked hella bearish, bro. SPY looked hella bearish for some reason. Why isn't NVIDIA pumping it? Are we gonna get a red week like I called for? Are we gonna get a red week like I predicted in the weekly outlook and prediction? Ladies and gentlemen, are we gonna get a red week like I predicted for the weekly outlook and prediction? Because if so, I called for a green week last week and a green week before that. That means I've gotten all of these right. And that means since we crashed from the 525, I've gotten them right. This is crazy if I get this one. I'll be very happy. We'll see, though. I don't want to get ahead of myself. The market has humbled me before. We'll see. We'll see. But we might get that red week. We might get that red week. We might get that red week we was looking for. Those 530 puts is printing, baby. Those 530 puts are printing. Yo, if NVIDIA is holding everything up. NVIDIA is holding it. I just looked at what's going on. The only other thing is green is Microsoft, and it's barely green. NVIDIA is holding everything up right now. It makes perfect sense why they had NVIDIA earnings right now. It's holding everything up. If NVIDIA wasn't pumping right now, the market would be crashed. If NVIDIA wasn't up right now, the market would absolutely be tanked. Everything's red in the tech sector. Look, NVIDIA is holding everything up. Semiconductors. Technology's doing okay. But Apple, Google, Meta's barely green. Amazon, Tesla. What about Netflix? AMD was red. What about Netflix? Netflix, red. Tesla, Meta, Apple, Amazon. The only thing is Microsoft and NVIDIA holding it. That's probably why AMC is also doing well and seeming so bullish. Bro, if we get a red week, dude, I'm crushing it on SPY. I just want Amy to break and hold $5 so I can be happy. Once this MACD goes green, I'll be chilling. This is a bull flag, though. This is a bull flag. This is bullish. This is bullish. I don't even know. Do you guys remember this? It's like literally the same. You guys don't remember this? Like, this is literally the same from like when we were streaming. I'm having deja vu over and over again because it's the same numbers. It's literally the same battles that we had before. It's the same exact numbers, even though we had a reverse split. We're back at $5. $5 is the number we want to beat. Remember before the reverse split, it was about $5? And I talked about if we broke 5, that we would, and that's when the Moass roadmap was in play. It's the same numbers. This is the same thing. It's the same. I'm seeing the same patterns. The same fractals, the same price structure, everything. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa. Yo, SPY just dumped. It has bullish divergence though. RSI is trending up, but price is trending down. SPY has bullish divergence. So watch out, SPY will get a bounce. It has bullish divergence. GameStop getting a nice bounce back to the upside. GameStop getting a nice bounce back to the upside. GameStop 5-minute MACD going green. GameStop 5-minute MACD going green. GameStop 5-minute MACD going green. I knew GameStop would pull back. That's why I drew it like this. But I didn't think we'd pull. If you literally take the shape that I have here, you would see this shape right here with the price. Here, let me move the Bollinger Bands and you'll see what I mean. Do you see how we come down, but we bounce, but we make a lower low? Look, we come down, we bounce, but we make a lower low. I could literally move this down and you would see that same exact shape. So I knew we were going to come down on GameStop. I just didn't know it was going to be this low, but I knew it would be that similar structure too. That shape that I had that I just showed you guys. I'm going to go ahead and delete this, but I think GameStop's going to bounce as well. Not financial advice. Which would, you know, would have been a really baller play is when GameStop went under $20 to get $20 calls. That would have been a baller play, like with buy the dip on GameStop right here, $20 calls at this 1984. That would have been baller. AMC $5 calls going back in the money. AMC $5 calls going back in the money. AMC going back over 5. AMC going back over 5. Drop them rockets in the chat. Drop them rockets in the chat. Drop them rockets in the chat. Hey. Here we go, Bullish. MACD about to flip green. Amy! Flipping Bullish, yeah. How we do it, yeah. Don't be stupid, yeah. We be getting the cake. Make no mistakes. Bullish. Amy's so bullish. I think GameStop's gonna bounce too. Not financial advice. Buying $20 calls would have been so bullish, bro. Or would have been baller, bro. Hey, Amy back over 5. We feeling good? Yeah, but SPY's about to get a bounce without a doubt, bro. Bullish divergence, bro. RSI trending up, but price trending down. SPY will get a bounce. It's gonna drift. It's gonna drift down for a little bit, yes, but it's gonna get a vicious bounce. It's gonna get a vicious bounce. It's also making a falling wedge right now. It's making a falling wedge too. So watch out, bruh. It's that bearish divergence, bro. It's the bearish divergence. You see the RSI trending down, but the price trending up. That divergence, you cannot play with that, bro. It leads to a bigger correction every time. I try to tell SPY, stop messing with that bearish divergence. But SPY never listens, and then it ends up getting corrections like it doesn't need to. Stop messing with that bearish divergence, SPY. Let's find out. I'm sure they did. It says not, but I don't believe it. I think they did, and we'll see soon. I think they shorted it right here, and it'll pop up soon. All right, your boy got his coffee. I got coffee, guys. I'm gonna get hyped and energized. Bro, look at this baller structure right here for GameStop. I think GameStop's gonna bounce. GameStop's in an accumulation range. It keeps testing $20. Yo, I love the meme stocks. I love the meme stocks. I like the stock, bro. There's nothing you can tell me. I love meme stocks. I love meme stocks. We need to make a higher low because we went down to 1894. We got to remember that. We have to remember that. So if 1984 is our new low, that would be extremely bullish. SPY's getting a bounce. SPY getting a bounce. SPY getting a bounce. I love stocks and crypto in the market. Now AMC's using $5 as support. AMC's now using $5 as support. Oh shit. VIX and dollar go up, that means SPY goes down. If the dollar goes up and the VIX goes up, SPY comes down. Let's see how the rest of the market's doing. Ooh, AMD took a huge hit, and semiconductors are starting to feel it. AMD took a huge hit, and semiconductors are starting to feel the pain. So we might have some issues here, y'all. Yeah, we might have some issues. The only thing is green is NVIDIA. NVIDIA is holding up everything right now. The market would be tanking if NVIDIA was down. The market would be tanking right now. It would probably be back down to like 523 at least right now. If NVIDIA was at like, let's say NVIDIA was at 800, I bet you SPY would be down at like 522, 520. So say NVIDIA had bad earnings yesterday and went to 880, 800, like my projection was for the bear side. Bro. Bull side 1,000, bear side 880. GameStop getting a bounce. Yo, the $20 calls would have been a fire play on GameStop, I'm telling you. If you would have bought the dip here on GameStop and got $20 calls, that'd have been a fire play. You only had 5, 10, like 10 minutes to do it, but it would have been fire. GameStop's about to bounce. Amy's about to go over 5. Sound like it says Soggy Murrah. Soggy Murrah. Yo, hit that like button and subscribe. We're at 11,816 subscribers, y'all. We're getting so close to 12,000. I can't believe we were just at 10,000 like a week ago. It was all good just a week ago. No one cared about AMC. No one cared about GME. Then they ran 500%, and AMC ran 400%. Then all of a sudden, everybody cared again. Nobody deserves 12K more than you. I hope. You guys be pumping my head up. You guys make me think that I'm better than I am. If I really deserved all of these subscribers, like you guys say, don't you think I would have them? I really appreciate it. I'm not trying to be negative or pessimistic or not take the compliment. But I thought about it the other day. If I really deserve all of these subscribers, why don't I have them? Because I'm getting exposure. Or maybe I need more exposure. Maybe if more people see me, the more people that will see me, the more that will probably rock with me. So maybe we need more exposure. I'm getting some exposure, but we need more. That's what we need. That's what we need. More exposure. AMC is battling with this $5 level right now. I bet they're shorting it, but it's not telling us that. Come on, Fintel, give me a report. Keep it 100 with me. This is so bullish. Look at this bull flag it's making. This is bullish, bro. That's a bull flag. This is bullish. I'm just waiting for the consolidation. I think we're gonna make a pop to the upside, but it could take till tomorrow. It could take till tomorrow or maybe even Monday. Well, no, it would most likely be either today or tomorrow. Maybe Monday. But most likely today or tomorrow. You could, with this projection, you could drag it out till Monday. Because here's today, here's Friday, here's Monday. As long as we stay inside of this, we'll rally. As long as we stay inside this bull flag, we'll rally. So we kind of want to stay above 482. No, bro, SPY's gonna bounce, bro. Bro, SPY is gonna bounce, bro. There's no way. Look at the RSI. Look at the RSI, bro. If you're in profit on puts, I would take profit. Take profit, please. SPY's about to make a nasty inverse head and shoulders and go all the way back up. Take profit. Look at the RSI. It's telling you everything you need to know. Momentum is building. RSI trending up, price trending down. That is bullish divergence. Take profit. You could see a little bit more downside, but is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Or you could just lock in gains and re-enter. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. You still have a lot of bearish MACD, but look at the MACD curling up. That's showing you momentum is building as well. Momentum is building on the MACD. It's not bullish yet, but it's getting there. The 5 minute is green. Once you get that 10-minute green, it's definitely going to bounce. But you have bearish divergence. It might drift down a little bit more, but is it worth it? Because once you get that bullish divergence pop, because RSI trending up, price trending down, once you get that bullish divergence pop, it's going to rip faces. And it's going to be really fast. So you're going to have to be able to take profit. You're not going to be able to take profit fast unless you have a stop loss. And if you have a stop loss, it might get messed up if the move's too quick. Options, sometimes stop losses don't work if there's not enough liquidity. Bitcoin's getting a bounce. Bitcoin's getting a bounce. Bitcoin's getting a bounce, and that's showing that the market's bouncing. That's showing that the market's bouncing. Bitcoin is getting a bounce. Everybody, it looks like the dollar hit, but that is going back down. The dollar's going back down. It definitely hit. Actually, it's not going back down, but something is going on. This is fucking weird, bro. The dollar looks like it's about to go back up and a lot. This is a bear flag, though. This is a bear flag. That's a bear flag. So the dollar's going to end up coming back down anyways. Eventually. It's going to go up, but down. Dude, look how bullish this looks. If anyone's seen this chart, they would say this stock is bullish. If anyone, any reasonable person look at this chart and would say, this is a bullish stock. This is definitely bullish. Oh, Jaden, I hope you feel better. I hope you have a better morning. Horrible sounds not good. Stocks show like AMC went to $72, bro. AMC went to $72 in 2021. I literally watched it. I was there. SPY's back at 530.50. SPY's back at 530.50. This is support and resistance for SPY. Support and resistance for SPY. It's making an inverse head and shoulders. It's bouncing. It's bouncing. It's making an inverse head and shoulders. It's bouncing. We talked about this. SPY's going to be coming for that 531. 531.50. Watch out. SPY's going to be coming. You should have took profits. 531, 531.50. You should have took profits. I think they're shorting it, but it's Fintel's not saying that, but I think they're shorting it because look at the MACD. It will go bullish, it'll go bearish all of a sudden, bullish, bearish all of a sudden, and this candle was weird too because a lot of selling. It was weird. I think they're shorting it, but just remember guys, they had 4 million shares. And it did nothing. It had 4 million shares. Imagine being able to eat up 4 million shares short pressure, bro. And still, I think we still had a green day. Because wasn't that yesterday that happened? They had like 4 million shares. And we still had a green day. Oh, this is insane, bro. Yeah, Deadpool 2. It's sick. I can't wait to go see it. And it has Wolverine in it, bro. GameStop is getting back above the critical support and resistance of 2011. So GameStop's bouncing. GameStop's bouncing. GameStop's bouncing. A couple more people have a chance to get in. A couple more people could have got in at $5 calls. I think $5 calls for AMC are going to go in the money. I think AMC will be above $5 between today and Monday's close. But here's what I'm showing you guys. Once AMC breaks out of this bull flag, if we, like, for example, if we go like this, let's say we consolidate and we break to the upside, we will absolutely rock it. We would absolutely rock it, y'all. If we break to the top of this bull flag. We just need to break to the top of the bull flag, use it as support, and we'll break out. You could see something like this, though. So between today and Monday's close, we should be well over $5. We should see this bull flag consolidate and break up as long as we stay inside the bull flag. Just to give you guys an idea of what you're looking at. It's more of a bull pennant that we have, to be exact. It's a bull pennant. But this is what you're looking at here, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we have for AMC. A push up, bullish consolidation at these higher levels. $5 is the key. If we stay above $5, you're going to see a big pop to the upside, baby. Let's go. Yeah, markets closed. I forgot. Markets closed, so it would be Tuesday. Next trading day would be Tuesday. Memorial Day. That's gonna take away one of my streaming days. No, I was hoping to have more streaming days. Yeah, man, I wanted to stream on Monday. I actually like streaming, but it also helps me make money. Now I'm gonna miss out on one of my days. This looks hella bullish. Even this right here looks like a bull flag. This and then this consolidation. This is just, AMC's just freaking a monster now. AMC's just a freaking monster. AMC's a fucking monster now, dude. If I type a 1 in the chat, if you would type a 1 in the chat, if you would watch on Monday, even if the market's closed, type a 1 in the chat. DMZ. Man, I miss streaming DMZ, bro. I miss streaming DMZ. AMC Rockets, come on, baby. Let's go. Moass Roadmap is back, baby. Moass Roadmap is back. Moass Roadmap is back. Moass Roadmap is back. Let's go. Look how bullish it is. Right here is where we are. This consolidation. Before the next move up. So this is where we are. We're midway through phase 4. Phase 4 has a period of consolidation. Let me change the color. So phase 4 has a period of consolidation right here. And this is where I believe we are. I believe we're in this part of the consolidation. We push up, we consolidate, and then we push up again. And I believe that's where we are now for AMC stock. And it looks the same. Like you push up, you have this spike, but then you come back down, and then you rally. Spike, you come back down, and then you rally. It's the same. Guys, we're bullish. We're bullish. Whoops, random D? What? Why do you have that on your emojis? She must use that emoji a lot. AMC's at 508. Yo, GameStop $20 calls would have been a baller move, bro. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. Hey, hey, hey. Running it up, running it up, running it up. Yeah. Running it up. Hey. We back in the building, y'all. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. Hit the like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. We got 442 people in the building. 442 people in the building. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel for absolutely free. I truly appreciate it. It helps the algorithm know that this is the place to be for stock and crypto news, technical analysis, and predictions. Let's go. All right, SPY trying to work its way back to the upside, 531. SPY trying to hit that price target of 531. I told you guys SPY would be coming for 531 price target. SPY working its way towards it. GameStop at 2019. GameStop trying to make a move to the upside. MACD curling up on the 10-minute time frame. AMC green minute 10-minute time frame. AMC green MACD 10-minute time frame. AMC blasting off, AMC blasting off, AMC blasting off. If we break to the top of the bull flag at 515, if we break 515, you're going to see a pop to the upside. We need to break and hold 515. If we go to 525, 550, Moass roadmap is confirmed. GameStop pushing up in a big way right now. $20 calls. $20 calls would have been banger, bro. Look at that move. GameStop pushing up. 2024. AMC at 508. We got 500 or 450 people in the building right now. 450 people in the building. I need everyone to press that like button and subscribe. Everyone press that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. You're tuning into the DZ live stream. DZ live stream. We are in halfway through phase 4 right now, in the consolidation phase of phase 4. That's where I believe we are, in my personal opinion. So let's see if we do continue to track out. We should be seeing a pop to the upside after the breakout of the bull flag. And if you noticed, there's a bull flag right here on phase 4. There's a bull flag right here. Something very similar to what we're looking at on AMC right now. Very, very, very strange how it's coming together like this. We got the bounce from phase 4 after phase 3. So we got the phase 3, then we got that sharp bounce to the upside. Right here's that sharp bounce. You come down, then you get that sharp bounce to the upside, then you consolidate and you get another move up. You come down, you get that sharp bounce to the upside, you consolidate, and then you go up. This is exactly what we're seeing right now for AMC stock. If you noticed, so you get that bounce, sharp bounce up, you consolidate, and then you rally up. That's the same thing you see here. You get that sharp bounce up, consolidate, and then rally up. So this, if we do get to that 525, 550 level, We know this is in effect. It should be 525, 550, around that range. So if we do that, guys, 525, 550, we know this is happening. This confirms it. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. We have to break out of this bull flag here and go to 525, 550, around that range. If we do, Moass roadmap confirmed. Like and subscribe to tune in. Hit that notification button to make sure you get notified for every video that I dropped. You want to get notifications. Make sure you're part of that Noti gang. You want to get notifications for these time-sensitive updates. These are time-sensitive updates. You want to get notifications for these. Make sure you guys hit that notification button, like and subscribe. This is phase 6, 7, and 8. This is a crazy cup and handle, like, so bullish. AMC's holding $5, by the way. AMC is now holding $5, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. $5 calls are in the money. We talked about these $5 calls in the Discord. If you guys want access to exclusive information, exclusive technicals, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Just ask me about my Discord. Right now it is $75 for a lifetime invite. Normally a value of $150, so it's about half off right now. Hold up. What do we have here? Another Discord. No Holdy Pies? Is that your name? No Holdy Pies? What? That's a unique name. Wait, did you email me, No Holdy? Yeah, right here. Oh, I see. It's your, okay. It's like all put together. Okay. I see what you did there. All right, so we got another invite, y'all. So I'm gonna send out that invite. Congratulations, welcome to the winning squad. Welcome to the winning team. I showed some of the winners yesterday of just some of the gains that people get inside of this thing, and All I'm gonna say is some of the best calls I've ever made. I'll just tell you guys some of the best calls I've ever made. I've called NVIDIA back before it ran. So NVIDIA, I called a buy signal at 280, 285. I called a buy signal for NVIDIA before it ran. So that was obviously an amazing call. And that was way back down here. I called a buy signal at 285 around this range here, and then NVIDIA took off and ran ever since. I called a buy for Apple at 150. This was in 2023, and so was NVIDIA. Bitcoin buy signal at 15,000. Accumulation range under anything under 28,000 was another one. GameStop, right before we ran, I called out a rally for GameStop to go to the upside. 1150 calls and shares. Obviously GameStop is self-explanatory. So if you want access to these types of buy and sell signals, you gotta hit me up on the email. DataZero55, DataZero55, linked in the description. Also, make sure you like the stream. I truly appreciate it if you would do that. $650,000 shares left to short AMC. 450,000 left to short GME. AMC cost to borrow 3.87%. AMC cost to borrow 3.87%. GME cost to borrow 4.08%. Overall crypto market red. Overall stock market red. NVIDIA and Microsoft holding the entire market up right now. NVIDIA and Microsoft holding the entire market up right now. SPY just hit the 530 price target, 531. I repeat, live blooper, 531 price target. SPY just hit the 531 price target. Next resistance for SPY, if it can hold this level, is 531.50. If SPY can hold this level, next resistance is 531.50. AMC at 501, AMC at 501, AMC at 501. Bullish. See, this is how you know this is bullish. AMC got a golden cross on the 2-hour and the 4-hour time frame, and it's never crossed back. And now the 13 just crossed back over the 50, or the 21 just crossed back over the 50. This is bullish. Yeah, the 21 crossing over the 50 is bullish. We also have a golden cross on the hourly time frame, and we flipped the golden cross back here. We got a golden cross and we kept it. These are bullish, bro. This is bullish. AMC not going back down is bullish, and if you guys can't see that, that's crazy. Like, AMC not only not going back down, but now it's going back up. This is wonderful. Not only did it not go all the way back down, but it went back up. All right, SPY going for that 531. SPY going for that 531. I told you guys SPY would make a vicious bounce. Bullish divergence. Bullish divergence in effect. SPY getting a vicious bounce. Bullish divergence in effect. Whoa, the dollar's coming all the way up to 105. It should come up to about 105.40. AMC at 502, GameStop 2013. Whoa! AMC holding 5, AMC holding 5. This is hella bullish. All right, JD, I just sent out your link. JD, I just sent out your link. Just got new members to the Discord. I just sent out the links to you guys. Welcome to the winning squad, bro. All right, guys, we got momentum slowly. We got some of this volume drying up. We don't want to see that here. Volume going daily time frame here. AMC's volume's been up. 22 million, 62 million, 67 million, 84 million, 100 million, 22 million, 309 million, 634 million, ridiculous, 522 million. Yo, it's so crazy. So we should want to have at least, at the lowest, we should want to see 22 million, but we're probably going to see like over 50 mil. Is what it's looking like. You want to have over, yeah, it looks like you want to have over, well, right here's a green day. That's 62. Yeah, we want to have over 50 million. Right now, we're at 22 mil. We're on track. 501, baby. The battle of 501. It's the battle of 501. It's the battle of 501. Oh, unfortunately, Abdias, the Discord is 75 USD via PayPal or Cash App. Once you hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. If you want to get in the Discord, you got to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, or Instagram, and ask me about the Discord. Once you make payment, I will send you the link. Payment is made via PayPal or a Cash App. And inside of the Discord, I post exclusive technicals, buy signals, like example, the GameStop call, NVIDIA 2003, Bitcoin 2003, Apple 2003. And then I put out different plays. And then, of course, there's exclusive community as well. I'm there. Got all the cool people there, so right now, AMC's holding 5. We're making higher lows. This is really bullish, y'all. This looks really good. MACD still red, but it's been flipping between red and green, red and green, red and green, red and green. 1 minute MACD going green. Only 600,000 shares left. Only 600,000 shares left. They used 50,000. Only 600,000 shares left. They just used 50,000 shares. That's why they used it here. That's why it keeps going red and green, because they're dumping. Hella bullish, dude. You don't ever want to raise your average. That's not the goal. SPY looks like it's going for the 531.50 price target. It already came up to 531.48. AMC holding $5. AMC holding $5. Let's go. GameStop holding 20. Let's go. GameStop holding 20. Bitcoin getting a bit of a bounce here. Bitcoin getting a bit of a bounce. And then Ethereum also getting a bit of a bounce right now. Bitcoin and Ethereum getting a bounce. Looks like the markets are bouncing. Looks like the markets are bouncing. See, I knew if we do get a green week, I knew it would be a very small green week. I called for a red week, and we still might see some pullback Friday, but I almost wanted to go with a green week, but a small one. Momentum's dying out. That's why. This momentum is dying out. That's why. This momentum that SPY has is dying out. It has crazy bearish divergence. RSI clearly trending down. Price clearly trending up. All of this is going to come to a head where SPY does the same thing it did last time and just see a big... This is going to be the new SPY. Like, it's going to rally up and then just make big corrections like this. It's going to be the new thing now. I mean, these are big corrections. These are big moves. I don't think people even realize like how big these moves are and how much money is involved in these moves. That's a 6% move in SPY in a couple of days on SPY. These are big swings. Like we're used to a different animal. The markets that people trade now, we're just used to a different type of animal. Very difficult, very large swings, a lot of movement, a lot of money moving around. AMC's holding $5, which is extremely bullish. I don't know how it's not green. Oh, because we closed above $5. We closed at 506. That's so bullish. Yeah, we closed at like 506 yesterday. That's crazy. So we want to get above 506 if possible. We have a bull flag. It might take the rest of the day to consolidate, but I wouldn't even care if it took if we consolidated all day above $5. I wouldn't even care. We could consolidate for the rest of the day, and then tomorrow, Friday, breakout, because we start hedging for $5 calls. Like, let's say we consolidate all day today, and then tomorrow we open and they have to start hedging for $5 calls. That makes us rocket. Because tomorrow's Friday. If we're at $5 by Friday, they're going to have to hedge for $5 calls. And that's going to push us up. And that will give us the rest of our phase 4 rally. Because I believe we're in this part where you consolidate. This is where I believe we are. So phase 4 has basically 2 parts. You push up, and then you consolidate, and then you make another move up. I believe that's exactly where we are right now. The part where you push up, you consolidate, and then make another move up. GME may announce MA coming this Tuesday. M&A. Thank you, Options Trader, for the dub and information. GME may announce M&A this coming Tuesday. If NVIDIA does a 10-to-1 stock split, I mean, anytime these big tech stocks do a stock split, they normally go up. A little bit of a bearish day for GameStop. GameStop strategically is placing itself so that it could sell shares at a high price and make a shit ton of money. GameStop RSI is trending up. It's starting to build bullish momentum. 10-minute MACD just went green on GameStop. GameStop's probably going to get a bounce and push back to the upside. Not financial advice. To be honest, option trader, I don't even know what the hell M&A is, bro. I don't know what you mean by M&A. Got 415 people in the building right now. 415 people in the building. If you want to support the stream for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Hit that like button and subscribe. Money over everything. Okay, so SPY came up for the retest of 531.50 is where I called out for the price target, but SPY only came up to 531.48. It might get a bounce here, but it looks like it might be coming back down a little bit because we're underneath the 531 resistance. So be careful on that. MACD curling. Yeah, because even Bitcoin got a bounce, but it wasn't a bounce all the way back up, and SPY might have to consolidate for a second before moving up or down. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat, bro. I just want to hear GameStop say I'm gonna buy shares. GameStop is trying to become they basically set it up so they can invest, and they have $1 billion in cash, and they're gonna use that money to invest in other assets and stuff like that. They also are in position that if GameStop squeezed, they could sell shares at a high price and make a shit ton of money. Eric G. Thank you, brother. Eric the GOAT. All right, AMC hovering above $5 right now. Bollinger Bands above the blue medium line. AMC looks way bullish, y'all. So check out all the bullish things we got going on right now. So AMC, the fact that we're above $5, bullish. The fact that we're above this blue medium line, bullish. The Bollinger Bands are constricting, telling us volatility is coming. We are about to see a pop to the upside, baby. Let's go. Eric G. Thank you, Eric. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. We're at 11,821 subscribers. 11,821 subscribers. We got 400 people in the building right now. 400 people in the building. GameStop with the nice movement to the upside. GameStop popping. GameStop popping, y'all. We told you GameStop was going to be making a move to the upside. Those $20 calls going in the money. $20 calls going in the money. Ten-minute MACD going green, GameStop. 10-minute MACD going green, GameStop. Ten-minute MACD going green, GameStop. GameStop getting a push. RSI curling up. That shows momentum building. Bollinger Bands constricting above the blue medium line, holding $20. GameStop bullish. Meme setting up for a move. Meme setting up for a move. What the hell? Learning more each day. I'm glad you're learning, Lola. Glad you're learning. Eric G, I got a box. What are you saying? Tan, that sounds so crazy. Why did Tan just tell everybody she has a box? It's fucking crazy. AMC, hold 5! MACD's red right now, so if AMC is gonna lose 5 or briefly go below 5, it would be right now. Vibrating rockets? Dude, why don't you put your vibrating rockets in your box, okay, bro? Todd A. With the 5. I appreciate you, my dude. Whoa. Do you guys think GameStop will track?
Hey DJ, you made this?
Do you guys think GameStop will track? Do you guys think GameStop's gonna track with this prediction or not? You guys are wildin'. You guys are wildin'. Travis Stokes with the 199. What do you think NVIDIA will do? Let's find out. Let me take a look here. It's probably way overbought, so it's probably gonna pull back. It has mad gamma though because of $1,000 calls. It's probably gonna go up a little tiny bit higher and then pull back to like, it's probably gonna like briefly spike above this 1,500 or 1,050. It's probably gonna go like to 1,055, 1,060, and then pull back towards like 1,025, 1,000. But it's way overbought. It's completely overbought. It's outside the bands. It's all the things that say, hey, I gotta pull back. And it also has multiple gap fills to the downside, which we love to see because you know we can get money off of that. Yeah, it's gonna have to fill this gap and come back down to 960 sometime. So it's probably gonna go up a little bit higher and then pull back. RSI is completely blown out. It has a little bit more room to run on the daily. A little bit more room to run. So I think it's gonna keep going up. I think it's gonna keep going up. It might even go to like 1,080. All DZ angels? What does that mean? You guys are going crazy with the super chats, yo. You guys are wild. Thank you, Travis. And now Todd with the gifted.
Hey, Max.
GME tracking, GME tracking, GME tracking, GME tracking, GME tracking. Let's go. Phil was just gifted by Todd A. One brand new member today, one brand new member today, one brand new member today. Let's get it. Thank you, Todd A. GameStop tracking. GameStop popped to the upside. We talked about this. I told you guys GameStop was going to pop. Told you guys GameStop was going to pop. $20 calls going deep in the money. GameStop 20, 40. SPY trying to push up towards that 531.50. SPY trying to push up towards 531.50. AMC holding $5 at 502. Holding $5. Very, very bullish. 950,000 shares available to borrow. AMC, 950,000 available to borrow. AMC. They're trying to stop it from getting over 5 before Friday. Friday, if we're above 5, they have to hedge for them calls. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel for absolutely free. You guys are going crazy. Todd A with the gifted. And then Travis Stokes with the $1.99 plus being a member. Todd with the gifted plus being a gold member. I appreciate you. I got friends and followers. I got friends, followers, and family, brother. Todd A with the 5 gifted. Davo. Eli the Great. AE, we're all just gifted. KP. You were just gifted by Todd A. Man, thank you, Todd. You, bro. Let me see how many members we have right now. We have 444 members. That's insane. 444 members, y'all. 444 members. That's insane. W Todd for real. How do you gift memberships? So, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. On iPhone, you can only do certain things. If you want to gift memberships, you might need to get on a computer because only computers and Androids can, I think, do gifted. But if you want to do a super chat or super sticker, you do it like this. You hit this $sign. If you want to do a membership, if you want to buy your own, you do that where it says join this channel. And if you want to do a gifted, you have to hit that and you could do gifted. But if you have an iPhone, it won't work. iPhones can only do certain things. Androids and computer can do everything. AMC slightly dropping below. AMC slightly dropping below $5. GameStop tracking with the prediction right now. GameStop tracking. Amy has support at $4.94. Todd, thank you for the 5 gifted though, for real, bro. Hey, too bad it doesn't work. I wish it did work, bro. I'd love to get more gifted. I wish it did work too, brother. Plus, it adds to the community. It's a great way to help out with the community. So I really appreciate it. We're at 11,822 subscribers. 11,822 subscribers. If you want to support the stream for absolutely free, okay, all you have to do is hit that like button and subscribe. If you find the video informative, if you find it entertaining, if you're having fun, if you're enjoying the live stream, please hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. We got 383 people to build it right now. 383 people to build it right now. Chat rate of 12, baby. Let's get it. Chat rate of 12. Let's get it off the top like it fitted. You know what it is? Your money way too small. NVIDIA June split. NVIDIA 10-to-1 stock split on June 6th. I'm doing good. I'm super hungover though. How you hungover on a Thursday? How you hungover on a Thursday? That you're wild, bruh. This chick is wild. You know yesterday was a Wednesday, right? Wait a second. If you guys want more information about the Moass roadmap, I see some of you guys are asking. I did a great video on it yesterday. Here's the video for the Moass roadmap. So here you guys, check this out. If you guys missed this video, you missed an absolute banger. Right here you go. Check the video out. If you missed it, I explained the Moass roadmap. I explain, basically I break it down. I show you guys the phases, the steps, and break down what we're looking for. I also go over technicals for the day and levels that we're looking at for the week. So if you guys want that information, get that as well. But I break down everything that I talk about in this video. So make sure you guys check that video out. AMC still hovering at $5. GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. Hey, yo. Yeah, they're sell walls. Of course, they don't want AMC over $5. There's sell walls all the way at $5.10, all the way to $5.20. And that's exactly the price target we want to go to, $5.25, $5.50, because that would prove that we are indeed in phase 4. And it looks just like phase 4. You get a pop to the upside, then you consolidate before rallying, pop to the upside, we're in phase 4. We are in phase 4. We have buy orders sitting at right under $5 though. I'm telling you guys, there are people buying, institutions. Somebody knows something. GameStop is tracking. How many people think GameStop's gonna track with this? Type a 1 in the chat if you think GameStop's gonna track. AMC fighting $5. AMC fighting $5. AMC fighting $5. Six brand new members today. 6 brand new members today alone. 6 brand new members. If you guys want to support the stream for absolutely free, all you got to do is hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I truly appreciate it. The one. Tracking. Chat rate of 19, 2,198 views. I need everyone to hit that like button because also we started late today because of some technical difficulties. So I need everyone to hit the button, run these numbers up. We got 377 people in the building right now. 377 people in the building. Ethereum holding 3,800 is bullish. Ooh, check this out. This might be a double top on SPY. This might be a double top on SPY. Top 1, top 2. SPY might be making a double top type structure, so watch out for that. Watch out for a possible double top SPY. So that means SPY would be coming down to like 530, 15, 530. So watch out for that 530, 15, 530 possible drop for SPY in the works. Possible drop for SPY in the works. GameStop still tracking. GameStop still tracking. All right, guys. GameStop still tracking. GameStop still tracking. GameStop still tracking. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. AMC at 498. AMC at 498. Just slightly below that $5 level right now. MACD red, so that's to be expected to see a little bit of pullback while the MACD is red. Once we get green MACD, we should be able to pop back over that $5 level and maintain. Whoa, whoa, money over everything. How many AMC holders we got in the building? If you hold AMC, type a one in the chat. If you hold Bitcoin and AMC, you're winning. If you hold Bitcoin, AMC, GME, Ethereum, you're extra winning. AMC holders in the building. Oh, SPY did double top. SPY double top. SPY came down to 530 as projected. SPY double top. SPY coming down to 530 as projected, guys. We talked about SPY coming down to 530 if the double top played out. Top number one, top two, double top playing out. SPY, SPY coming down. MACD red. That is a double top. GameStop still tracking right along with that prediction here. AMC holding $5, sitting at 501. GameStop tracking SPY double top. SPY at 530.01. We talked about SPY coming down at 530 based off of the double top. I don't do spliffs. Lots of AMC holders in the building. Okay. I love to see it. I love to see the camaraderie. Whoa, AMC popped to the upside. 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 Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Everyone drop rockets. Everyone drop rockets. Droppeth the rockets. AMC trying to go green on the day. AMC trying to go to green today. we get over 506, we're green, baby. Let's go. 506 is the goal, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Off the top, like a fitted. Burn it. Pop it like a skillet. SQQQ, AMC, GME, Beef, BTC, ETH, Cardano, Polygon. Beast portfolio. That's a beastie portfolio. That's a beastie ass portfolio. You got the insurance, SQQQ. If inflation pops off, you got the Bitcoin and Ethereum. That's what I'm talking about. If a market disaster happens, you got AMC and GME. Or if the memes pop off, AMC and GME. If inflation goes crazy, you got Bitcoin. You got SQQQ for a hedge, just in case shit hits the fan. Ooh, that's a good portfolio. And on top of all that, you get dividends for holding SQQQ. So you get paid while you wait. And it's literally like having insurance on the market. If the market ever crashed for any reason, you will make bank and you're getting paid dividends while you hold that stock. If you hold SPY and SQQQ, or like QQQ and then SQQQ, dude, you are like hedging yourself in the smartest way, I feel like. Because you're not, it's like better than hedging with options, because I believe QQQ pays dividends as well. So you would get dividends from your QQQ, you would get dividends from your SQQQ, and no matter what happened, you would make money and be hedged. Imagine that. Guys, SPY double top. SPY double top. SPY double top. Top 1, top 2. And this could lead to something bigger here. Hold on. SPY slipping into bearishness. SPY slipping into bearishness. Maybe making some type of bear flag, perhaps. It's that bearish divergence. It's so strong. RSI trending down, price trending up. This could, if SPY starts losing levels, it's gonna slip into a correction. Bro, GameStop's still tracking. Yo, why is GameStop everybody who typed 1, you're a winner, because GameStop is still tracking. So anybody who topped 1 is a beast. Of course they shorted. AMC was about to just rally. I'm a pleb? No, you can't be a pleb and watching the DataZero channel. There's no way. No plebs watch my channel. If you're a pleb, you wouldn't even know about this channel. There's no way. There's no way. I refuse to believe a pleb knows about this channel. You might just be not as far on your journey to figuring out how the world works, how money works, how things really go down. But you are definitely not a pleb by any means. No plebs watch. Just if you're a pleb, this channel is not on your radar, okay? This channel is for people that understand and focus on other things other than what show is coming on for Netflix tonight and how many hours left until I have to go back to my 9-to-5 slave job. So basically, plebs, all they do is go to work, come home, they watch Netflix, or they just do stuff that as distractions, basically. Distracting you from learning, from growing, from advancing. Instead of playing video games all day, let's study stocks for an hour. Let's study finance for an hour. Let's study politics for an hour. The things that actually matter. You know, back in the day, Americans had a revolution because we had a 2% tax on tea. Now Americans hand their money over, hand over fist. We get taxed if we give money to each other. We get taxed when we work for money. We get taxed again if we buy something. So not only do we get taxed when we work for the money and get paid, but then we buy something and get taxed again. We used to have a revolution for a 2% tax on tea. We revolted. All of us need to wake up. We all need to wake up. We all need to wake up. Taxes are unconstitutional, bro. They're robbing us. People are sheep nowadays because of all the distractions. I'm not saying you can't watch and enjoy Netflix or play video games. I love doing that. I love playing video games. I love doing that kind of stuff. But you should also be aware of what the politicians are doing because they make decisions that directly affect your life. You should be aware of the inflation. You should be aware of the truth about the economy, that the GDP is not growing and we have high inflation. If you just turn on the news, they would tell you everything's fine. But if you actually know how to read the data and read GDP that's not growing and see that inflation is not going away, you know that things are not fine. That we're on the edge of a freaking collapse. How many people are willing to share this live stream on Twitter or any socials? I don't know, but if you're really for the team, if you're really about the DZ family, if you really want to help me out, you will share this live stream. You will share my videos, please. Because that's what I need. I need more exposure. I need more exposure. So here's the live stream link. I'm gonna share it with you guys. I'm gonna share it as well. Everybody share the link right now. Kendrick and Drake was to distract you from P. Diddy. Share the live stream. GameStop's still tracking. If GameStop continues to track, you have to hit that like button and subscribe. If GameStop continues to track, you have to hit that like button and subscribe. All right, I'm going to share the link as well. I'm going to share the link as well. Here, y'all, I'm about to post the link that I shared just so you guys can get an idea of what type of stuff right there. So, boom, I just shared that with you guys. There we go. I just shared that. And And yeah, just share the link. I appreciate it. Share it on Weeble. Share it on Twitter. Share it on Facebook. Share it on Reddit. The more shares, the better. I just posted it on Twitter, Facebook, and Reddit. Yo, this is crazy, bro. Is AMC gonna rock it to $6 by the end of the day? I don't know. We need to break out of the bull flag, bro. We have till Tuesday for this bull flag to play out. This could take all the way till Tuesday. We have this bull flag. As long as we stay inside this bull flag, we'll see a move to the upside. So this could take until Tuesday because the market is closed Monday. You see this movement here? We have to stay above $5 is the first step, and the second step is breaking above this sloping resistance and using it as support. If you see that, you're gonna see a pop to the upside. But most likely it might be tomorrow, and tomorrow would be probably the most ideal day, because if we get back over $5 tomorrow, they have to start hedging for $5 calls, and that will push the stock up and break us out of this bullish pennant. But seeing this move to the upside and this bullish consolidation is beautiful. I love what I'm seeing for AMC. In fact, seeing this consolidation, a move up, consolidation and a move up this is prime. We're stair stepping up. This is exactly what you want to see. Very, very bullish. We have to hold $5 is the first step. Step number one, hold $5. So SPY definitely hit that bearish double top. You guys can see right here. Top number one, top number two. SPY hitting that bearish double top to the downside. SPY hitting that bearish double top to the downside. Maybe we will get that red week that I called for. SPY. And I do a weekly outlook and prediction. Every Saturday, I drop a weekly outlook and prediction, giving you guys updates and predictions for the rest of the week, for the entire week. So if you guys want updates for the next week, you always check on Saturday and Sunday for that video. AMC at 498. GameStop at 2030. If GameStop continues to track, which it is, you must continue you must hit like and subscribe. You must hit like and subscribe. If GameStop continues to follow this white dotted line, you must hit like and subscribe. That would be crazy, apes, because we've had a rally every day in power hour for GameStop and AMC. It's crazy. Every power hour for the last 2 or 3 days, we've had a rally for the meme stocks, AMC and GME, which is wild. The dollar's going up. Dollar's at 105. Dollars at 105. Dollars at 105. This is going to bring Bitcoin and stocks down. Bitcoin and stocks down. Dollar at 105. Remember when I named that movie Sleeping Ape? What? I don't remember. Oh, that move? That move, Sleeping Ape. Okay, I got you. I read that wrong like a dummy. Tracking. Somehow Ethereum is still at $3,800 per coin. Ethereum's turning into a monster. That double top number 1, top 2. Double top. 10-minute MACD red on SPY, that's bearish. 15-minute MACD red on SPY, that's also bearish. NASDAQ is still green though because of NVIDIA. NVIDIA is holding everything up. Look, everything's red but NVIDIA. Everything, even Microsoft now. NVIDIA is literally saving the market right now. If NVIDIA was red, the SPY and NASDAQ would be dumping if NVIDIA was red. Dude, if NVIDIA was red right now, SPY and NASDAQ would be dumping. It's kind of convenient that NVIDIA is pumped right now. It's awfully convenient that NVIDIA is pumped right now, because if NVIDIA was red, SPY would be dumping. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, AMC dropping below. They might be shorting. AMC dropping below 5. Don't freak out. Meme stocks pulling back. GameStop still tracking. You have to hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop still tracking. You have to hit the like and subscribe. A deal's a deal. We have support at 494. AMC support at 494. All right, SPY getting a little bit of a bounce from that double top. NASDAQ still green because of SQQQ, or because of NVIDIA. Came up, retested the wedge, broke down out of the wedge. Multiple gap fills down. The dollar keeps going higher and higher and higher. This is going to be bearish for the market and Bitcoin, stuff like that. Risk assets. Expecting AMC to hold. There's buy orders down here. You see all these buy orders for AMC right here? That green bar is buy orders. There's a ton of buy orders for AMC at this level. I'm expecting AMC to hold at this 490, 495. People are probably picking up shares right here, and because it seems like someone keeps buying right at the right levels. They're buying shares right now. Buying before the move up. We got Eric G in the building. Todd. Smash Tag. Thank you guys for being here. Top chatter is Tan for short. Top chatter is Tan for short. Second is Eric G. And third is Pam Law. Shout out Tan, Eric G, and Pam Law. MC pulling back, MC pulling back, MC pulling back. Okay, guys, check it out. AMC getting a bounce right off of the key level right here, confirming this as support. This is very, very good. We just confirmed the level that we needed to as support. Look how we bounced right off of that trend line. This is exactly what you want to see, baby. Just because you the man. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate the 5. Shifty Bite World in the building. Showing support. Thank you, dude. You love them super chats, baby. Yo, SPY getting hella bearish movement because of the dollar going up. Dollar goes up, SPY goes down. Dollar goes up, SPY goes down. Ethereum is the only thing defying the dollar because it's deflationary. Ethereum defying the dollar because it's deflationary. What if it flips Bitcoin? That would be crazy. It has a long way to go. I'm getting ahead of myself. Yo, AMC getting a crazy bounce. Thank you, Shifty Bite. Shift bite. 6 brand new members today. $250 likes. 371 people in the building. I got my community gassing me up again. Here we go. Wait. You see how I refresh every once in a while? That's what you guys need to do to your stream. If you want to make sure you have the most accurate, up-to-date information, because there's going to be lag no matter how fast the internet is. No matter how fast yours is or how fast mine is, there will always be some lag, and it compounds over time. So you want to refresh every like hour or half hour on your stream. Fishy friends! No way. Fishy friends with 5 gifted. GCA, Anthony, Miss Gloria, Terry B. Trippin, and Mr. Madness. You were all just gifted from Fishy Friends. So if you heard your name, you just got a gifted membership for a month for free. Please thank Fishy. Let's go. Let's go. That puts us at 11 new members today, baby. and 260 likes. Let's go. Thank you. You know those YouTubers need those likes and memberships. All right, so here's the goal, guys. We need to see AMC break back above 494. Five gifted was crazy. Is it tracking? Hold on. It's still tracking. You must hit like and subscribe. You must hit like and subscribe. It's only right. It's only right, bro. You must hit like and subscribe. No! No! Alright, you guys are tripping now. You guys are tripping. Fishy with the 50. Or, I'm so sorry. Shifty with the 50. Yo, Shifty with the 50. Shifty Bite World with the 50. Yo, Shifty with the 50, dog. Shifty Bite World. It said that's your first super chat? Nuh-uh. Oh, it's your fifth. Shifty Bite in the building. Yo, Shifty with the 50, bro. That's gonna stick in my head forever. Oh, hold on. What's AMC doing? Hold on now. Now GameStop's going up, but AMC's pulling back. Hold on. It's no time for a raid. Thank you, Shifty, for the 50. That was actually crazy. All right, ladies and gents. I want to see AMC back above 494. As long as we stay above 482, I'm cool. But if we go below 482, I don't like that. I have specific goals for AMC in mind called Moass Roadmap, and I need those goals to happen, okay? And I need AMC to play this whole flag out the whole way to the end or whatever it needs to do, and then pop to the upside and go to 525, 550. I need this to happen. So AMC, don't you, Amy, let me call you by your first name. Let me talk to you proper. Don't you be playing games with my heart now. I fell in love with you 3 years ago. I ain't left since. I've been by your side when you were up. I've been by your side when you were down. You know I'm real. That's right. Go on up. Go on back up there. That's right, Amy. Don't do me like that. We done been through too much together. Going on back up. Going on back up there now. Shifty Bite went crazy with the 50. I love that you can reply now to the super chats. That's so dope. That's so dope. You can reply to the super chats. If you guys don't know, you can reply to super chats by clicking this. You can leave a comment. I'm about to right now. There you go, Amy. That's a good girl. We done been through too much, yo. Too much together. All right, so GameStop track. You have to hit the like and subscribe. Maybe you don't count the little pop to the upside, but we did hit that height because I said we'd be coming up to this level here of 2026. That's where I ended it at 2026, 2027, and you could see price came up to that level. But we should get one more pop, I think. It might have to come back down and retest 20 though, because MACD is getting thin here. It's curling down, 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 down. Meme stock revenge. Meme stock revenge. It all just depends if you believe in the Moass or not. How many shares do you got? How many shares do you got? How many shares you got? Moass or not? Moass or not? 11,823 subscribers. 11,823 subscribers. Listen, if you want to support the stream, hit that like button and subscribe. You could also share the stream. These are all great ways to help out for absolutely free. How many people shared the stream? If you shared the stream, type a 1. I bet nobody shared it. Please share the stream on your Twitter, on your Facebook, on Reddit, on Weeble. You can go to the little feed and share links. Did anyone share the stream? Just be real with me. Keep it a buck with me. Zach, AP. All right, we got some people to share the stream. I'm surprised none of the OGs though. Why didn't no Bano or Tan or Eric? Why did I not see no ones from y'all? Come on now. I need you to share the stream. I demand you to share the stream. It's in a game. The more people to share it, the higher AMC will go. If you share the stream, AMC will go higher. In fact, I got an idea. If you like the stream, I'll make AMC go higher. You guys know how I draw the white dotted lines? I will make AMC go higher if you hit the like button. If you do not hit the like button, guess what? I'm gonna make her go down. I'm gonna make Amy go down. So the choice is yours. The choice is yours. The choice is yours. I got 315 people in here. 350 people. I better see 350 likes. I better see 350 likes. Hold on here. Listen, guys, SPY's getting pretty close to danger zone. You guys can see this bearish divergence is definitely playing out. I told you guys bearish divergence is nothing to play with. RSI clearly trending down. Price was clearly trending up. We're leading into a correction, and now SPY's going into danger zone. If we lose 528, SPY's gonna come crashing. RSI's gotta be getting close to oversold. It's gotta be. Actually, RSI is kind of trending up. It's making more bullish divergence, but it's building it out bigger to bigger time frames. You could probably see it in the 10-minute time frame now. Yep. Price trending down. RSI. It's building bigger. All right, well, SPY might be looks like we're probably gonna definitely get that red week that I called for in the weekly outlook and prediction. Red week. SQQQ, if NVIDIA wasn't pumping, SQQQ would be going so hard right now. SQQQ would be going hard right now if NVIDIA wasn't pumping. SQQQ would be going hard right now. NVIDIA is holding everything up right now. NVIDIA is the only thing surviving right now. If NVIDIA, it is so convenient right now that NVIDIA is bright green 11%, because if it wasn't, if it was just even a little red, bro, if NVIDIA would have missed earnings, the market would have tanked. Because if the market would have did this and NVIDIA was at 880 right now, oh Lord. NVIDIA is holding up everything right now. SQQQ is coming back though. SQQQ is definitely coming back. Nasdaq's losing a lot of momentum and it's filling the gap. And Nasdaq is just now starting to get oversold. Nasdaq has way more room to the downside to go. Nasdaq has a big ass gap too to fill. That's gonna pump SQQQ up a lot. Okay, so yeah, I told you guys GameStop might have to come back down for that $20 retest. Here it comes. AMC retesting these lower levels as well. They're fighting the memes. The memes. We need to see her bounce around here. We need to see her start bouncing around these levels here. 482, we don't want to lose. 482, we don't want to lose. 482, we don't want to lose. We wiped out the buy orders too because we went too far down. So all the buy orders got used up. And now there's sell orders there, motherfuckers. Now they're putting selling pressure there. They're trying to walk it down. That is actually genius though, to have your like buy orders and then when it goes under, do sells. It's fucking genius. It was all the same level. Wow, we just got 11,825. 11,825 subscribers. I didn't miss anything, did I? No, they didn't short. In fact, they didn't short. They still have 450,000 shares for GameStop. 600,000 for... Oh, wait, they did short 57 minutes ago. But that was it. And now we're using this as resistance. I don't like none of this. I don't like any of this. I don't like any of it. We're using the pennant as resistance, bro. This is not what you want to see. This is not what you want to see. This is the opposite of what I want to see. This is the exact opposite of that. Yo, SPY's teetering on the edge of capitulation. It has to get a bounce though. It's getting mad oversold. Spoofing. It's because everyone didn't press like. If everyone would have pressed like, if we would have got 350 likes, AMC wouldn't be going down right now. But everyone didn't press like, and now look what happened. I tried to tell everyone, all you had to do was press the button. We got 386 people. We had 350 at the time. All you had to do was press the button, and now look what happened. Why didn't you just hit the like button? I literally said AMC is gonna go down unless everyone hits like. And then everyone don't hit it. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. All we had to do was hit one button. All we needed was 350 likes. That's all we needed. We would have been fine. But no. Yo, Shifty Bite, I can't believe you did that, bro. You're wild. Yo, SPY is fucking dumping. SPY's dumping. Those 530 puts are printing like crazy. Yo, the 530 puts from the Discord are printed like stupid. The question is, will SQQQ hit $10? SQQQ starting to get up there. 978. It has to get above 986. NASDAQ starting to pull back. It's gonna get oversold and bounce out. It's gonna get oversold and bounce. All right, GameStop has support at 1985 and 1938. 1985 and 1938 is where GameStop has support. AMC, we want to see bounce back inside that yellow line. You see that yellow line? We want to bounce back inside that yellow line. We are still not yet oversold on the 5-minute time frame, so we could see a little bit more downside. But AMC is holding up. It's not going crazy, but it is pulling back down 5%. We're down 5% right now. How many minutes are left in the market? One. AMC at 477, GameStop 1990, SPY 527.66, SQQQ 978, Bitcoin 67,800, Ethereum still green, $3,800, which is wild. It's wild that Ethereum's holding up. The market is pretty much, everything's pretty much pulling back right now. We have a major pullback in the market. If NVIDIA wasn't this green, SPY would be, whoa. Like if NVIDIA wasn't as green as it is right now, SPY would be absolutely freaking tanking right now. NVIDIA is holding everything up. Like if NVIDIA missed earnings, dude, it would have been bad if this happened. The market would have been way down. We're seeing a big exit of money right now. Even NVIDIA is going to start feeling some of this headwind, but people are going to, they're crazy to ignore what's going on right now. NVIDIA is holding everything up. It's literally holding everything up. NASDAQ would be doing so much worse if NVIDIA wasn't up. And so would SPY if they weren't going up. Like, it's literally holding everything up right now. This is so crazy. They know that NVIDIA is holding. It's not a secret. Everyone knows. Like, everyone knows NVIDIA is holding up the market. They know. I honestly think it's all tied to the meme stocks to be real. I know some people might think that's crazy, but I think that the quote unquote AI rally that we've seen was because they needed to pump up liquidity for the meme stocks. They needed more money, and they used blue chip stocks for collateral for AMC short positions. They also use them for collateral for loans in general to get money so they can do short positions. If those stocks go up a lot, they get a lot more collateral. But if they go down a lot, they lose a lot of collateral, and then they get margin called. They can also put those assets on their books. That way they don't get margin called. But if those stocks go down a lot, that means the value of their portfolios go down. That means another bank's going to hit them up. Another market maker's going to hit them up and be like, hey, you see what's going on in the market, right? You owe me such and such for whatever reason. You still got that money? And if not, I'm going to need you to bring that back. Let me see what you got over there. Well, he's like, okay, I got this. That's big numbers, but they're like, I got this NVIDIA, Apple, Microsoft. So hopefully, like, that's a very, very vague and simple example, but hopefully it gives you kind of an idea of what I'm trying to articulate. Amy's bullish now. Amy is bullish. There's bullishness to the stock. So expect dips to get bought. It's not just gonna dump like it used to. MACD is still very, very red, so I want to see that MACD change up a little bit. Let's see where our other support is. GameStop, you want to see break back above 20, obviously. I just don't see it closing below 20, but anything can happen in the market. Yo, SQQQ is moving up. If SQQQ breaks above 986, it has a chance for that $10 level, but it's getting overbought right now. Market is definitely going to get a bounce here soon. It is just dumping. It is absolutely dumping. RSI way oversold. Those 530 puts from the Discord printing. Amy getting some green candles. Amy getting green candles. Amy getting green candles. Yeah, we've been pumping in power hour every single day, so we'll see what happens. SQQQ is still going up. SPY is bleeding. 526. SPY is just bleeding right now. If NVIDIA pulls back, it's gonna really hurt. NVIDIA is pulling back. That's why. NVIDIA is pulling back. That's why. NVIDIA is pulling back. That's why SPY's bleeding. If NVIDIA pulls back even... Whoa, this is a crazy setup. This is a crazy setup because RSI is really hot on NVIDIA. There's a lot of room to run to the downside. There's a lot of room to run to the downside. If they can't keep this thing up, you're going to see a problem. If they can't keep this thing up, you are going to see a problem. They have to keep this thing up right now because there's a lot of room to run to the downside. SPY coming back inside of the bear flag. This is crazy. Bearish divergence playing out right now. Bearish divergence playing out. Bearish divergence playing out. SPY. Bearish divergence playing out. Dude, those 530 puts printed stupid. AMC getting a bounce, AMC getting a bounce, AMC getting a bounce. Or GameStop, GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce, GameStop getting a bounce, GameStop getting a bounce. Bitcoin pulling back 67,500. SQQQ rocketing. SQQQ rocketing. SQQQ rocketing. 985. 985. NVIDIA pulling back. That's going to be a problem. NVIDIA does have support. A lot of room to run to the downside on NVIDIA. RSI way overbought. It's also way outside the bands. There's a lot of room to run to the downside from NVIDIA. If they can't keep pumping NVIDIA, the market will have a problem. They might be trying to get people to get out of the meme stocks real quick, because if the market does go do something crazy, meme stocks will take the fuck off. Yo, didn't I say at the beginning of the stream the video 1060? I might go higher, but I did say at the beginning of the stream 1060. I said it would go a little bit higher and pull back. If it pulls back, that's crazy. I said it's gonna go a little bit higher and then pull back. Someone asked me about NVIDIA. See, I see this. This is a bear flag on GameStop. This move down and this is a bear flag, unfortunately. This is 100% a bear flag. So we got to figure out how far this is going to drop. We have support at 1938 and 1985. This is GameStop, by the way. GameStop stock. AMC at 477. AMC at 477. GameStop down 6%. GameStop dumping. Okay, now SPY is way oversold, bruh. It has to get a bounce unless NVIDIA tanks. It's gonna bounce. It's like unless NVIDIA tanks, bruh. The VIX just popped up. This is sucking money out of everything. Taking all the money away. NVIDIA is still fading a little bit. Uh-oh. If NVIDIA pulls back, you're gonna see a dump. All right, let me focus on little Amy here. Yo, SPY is tripping, bruh. It's just melting away. It's still melting. SPY is evaporating, dude. Billions of dollars just being eviscerated. Yo, what is NVIDIA doing? Watch NVIDIA, bruh. If NVIDIA starts pulling back, bro, if NVIDIA, yo, this is a crazy setup because NVIDIA is up so high. It has a reason to be, but it's so overextended that if it did pull back, it could pull back crazy stupid. Yo, this is a crazy setup, and that the fact that the market already pulled back this much, it would take, if NVIDIA came back down to like 1,000 or 900 or something like that, bro. People would start taking profits. People would get real scared, bro. It could be a crazy setup. There's no way they would let that happen, bro. I feel like they would inject money, pump money. Somebody would buy a bunch of NVIDIA stock before they let that happen because it would be like a domino effect. NVIDIA has to stay at 1,000. It has to stay at 1,000. Bro, SQQQ is still going. SQQQ is at 989. Yeah, SPY's melting away. NVIDIA's pulling back. SPY's melting away. Do you see it? Do you see this? How little this pullback is on NVIDIA and how much it did to SPY? If NVIDIA went back down to 1,000, it would absolutely crush SPY right now. NVIDIA has to stay above 1,000. If listen, bruh, SPY will absolutely eviscerate, like just disappear if NVIDIA doesn't stay above $1,000. It has to actually stay like. Look, bro, this is look. Look how much it's doing to SPY right now. Each little candle of red. It's fucking SPY up. Look. Every little drop of NVIDIA coming down is pulling SPY with it. GameStop is melting. GameStop is melting. People are getting scared. I'm holding. The dollar's at 105.07. The VIX is also up 4%. Bro, if SPY goes to 500, if SPY goes to 500, I'd be so hyped. We could get into more squeeze conditions. If SPY starts pulling back good, we can get into squeeze conditions. Let's not get ahead of ourselves now, though. SPY's way oversold. It's got to bounce soon. It has to. AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. AMC starting to get into that oversold territory. Let's go. AMC getting support at 468. AMC gets support at 468. AMC has support at 468. AMC oversold. AMC has support at 468. Drop rockets! Drop rockets! We need support. Drop rockets. DZ fam, step in now. Drop rockets. We're stepping in. We're stepping in to end this. We're stepping in to end this. Look, as soon as rockets come in, look what happens. As soon as rockets come in, look what happens. Hold the line, apes. Hold the line. Hodl gang. Hodl gang. We fight on. We're stepping in to end this. I think it has to do a little bit with like the money coming out of the market, the outflows. But AMC and GME don't necessarily follow the market, but some people do, no matter what. Day traders, stuff like that. So day traders seeing this dump in the market, they would get shook, people will get scared, people will take profits, things like that. If it was getting shorted, we would see it. Now, I'm sure they're doing stuff to try to manipulate it, and they are building short shares right now. They have 800,000. And they have been shorting it, yes. They've been dropping shares because they have 600. There's definitely shorting happening today, 100%. They don't want it over $5. Max Pain is 450. They want it at 450. They want it at 450. $5 is where they would have to start hedging for calls. They might even have to start hedging 450. I don't know if they have that hedged or not. Where were we at the beginning of the week? I called for a green week on AMC. Right now we have a green week. Where were we at the beginning of the week? This is, what is today? Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. Yeah, we were under 450. We were under 450. So they want to close us at like they want to close us at under 450. So like 448, 440, like somewhere like that. 446, right around right underneath, but very close to Max Pain, but underneath, because they don't want 450 calls going in the money. 450 calls in the money right now, and on top of that, $5 calls were about to be in the money. Let me just check Stonko Tractor too. Yeah, if you look 400 or 44,000 calls. So if we stay above 450, all of those are in the money. And if we get above 35,000 more calls expiring in the money. So when we were just above 5, you could add 35,000 to this number. And by Friday, they have to hedge for all of those calls. So if we're above $5, that's really bad for them. Above 450, that's bad for them. So they want to try to get us lower. So they're definitely shorting it, but I don't think they're going to be able to. I think that AMC is about to get a bounce here very shortly. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Now I need everybody to hit that like button and subscribe. I need everybody to hit that like button and subscribe. Yeah, I called for a green week on the AMC. And as you guys can see, we are having a green week so far. I called for a red week on SPY. As you guys can see, we're having a red week on SPY. That falling wedge that SQQQ is in, it's breaking out of it. That's very bullish for SQQQ. And NASDAQ's breaking down out of that rising wedge. That's very bearish for NASDAQ. SQQQ looks hella bullish with this falling wedge and the breakout. And yes, it did retest, because you guys can see it broke out here. It came back down, retested it here, and that's when it popped to the upside here. So this is a falling wedge breakout for SQQQ. SQQQ is looking bullish, and the market's looking pretty bad. GameStop at 1929. GameStop at 1929. GameStop's next support is at 1895, and then it might start filling the gap, because there's a gap all the way down to 1750. If GameStop fills the gap at 1750, I'm still bullish. Even if GameStop filled the gap at 1750, I'm still bullish. AMC MACD 5-minute time frame curling up. AMC MACD 5-minute time frame curling up. See what the Rockets did? It gave us the boost up. Bro, you guys didn't even realize what the Rockets did. Look, the Rockets literally, I said drop Rockets, and we dropped Rockets, and look what happened. AMC stopped. We ended this. We stepped in like I said. We stepped in like I said, y'all. We did it. You guys don't even realize that we did it. As soon as we dropped Rockets, green candles, and it stopped. Literally on the support that we called, bro. We said, hey, we're stepping in here at 468 to end this. And look what happened. We ended it. DataZero fan with the W, bro. We stepped in and ended it, baby. Y'all didn't even realize what happened. Look. We started dropping rockets here. Boom. That's fucking crazy looking. That's definitely like a short ladder, bro. Rocket power. The VIX is up 13. Yo, yeah, it's about to get crazy. SPY's dumping more. Bro, if NVIDIA, bro. NVIDIA better save the market. It has support here, so maybe it'll bounce. It has support here, so maybe it'll bounce. It's 1,040 has support. If it breaks below that, though, it's gonna dump down harder. The dollar's going up a lot. Listen, the dollar's going up a lot. Dollar's going up a lot right now, and the VIX is up almost to 13. The VIX just popped up. That's not good. VIX goes up, market goes down. Always remember that. Bitcoin is dumping pretty hard because of all this. Even Ethereum is starting to feel the pain. So everybody's kind of freaking out. Everyone's freaking out, man. They're like, oh, what the fuck? SPY just bled out like a freaking dead animal, bro. Like, bro, somebody took a, yo, SPY's at 525.93, bro. VIX is at 13 officially. GameStop looks like it's probably going to try to get a bounce around 19. We got 400 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. Press that like button and subscribe to help support the channel. We got 11 brand new members, 290 likes, 400 people watching. I appreciate you guys for being here right now, showing love and support, man. I appreciate it. If you want to support the stream for absolutely free, all you got to do is hit that button. If you find it informative, entertaining, I'd appreciate it because it helps the stream get out to more people. It looks like GameStop's gonna try to bounce around 1905. It's gonna try, but there's a gap right here, and if it has to, it will fill that gap because the algo's gonna want to fill that gap, and it's literally right there. And there's a gap all the way down to 1750. And I talked about this in the video. We have to be aware of this gap that it's here at 1750. It looks like it's actually digging into the gap right now. Yeah, it's digging into it a little bit. Honestly, I would like it to just fill it. I would love for it to just fill the gap real quick and then spring back to the upside. That would be fantastic. So I can stop worrying about it. Nasty gap to the downside. Amy has RSI starting to curl up. Amy's building bullish momentum. The question is, will GameStop pull Amy down? I mean, they're both kind of down relatively the same. I mean, 7% and 10%. But GameStop did a bigger move up. It's always done bigger swings. SQQQ is all the way at 992. The 530 puts printed like no other. The 530 puts printed like no other. Yeah, NVIDIA's pulling back. NVIDIA lost that support. And it's taking the market with it. Right now, everything is bleeding. Is it? Let me know if I'm still live. Let me know if I'm still live. Let me know if I'm still live. Weeble keeps glitching. Something keeps happening and Weeble. And this is crazy. Weeble keeps glitching, bro, and something keeps happening, bro. All right, so we got GameStop getting a bounce off that $19 level like we talked about. GameStop's getting a bounce off of $19 right now. GameStop's getting a bounce off of 19. Let's see if GameStop can hold 19. AMC starting to get a candle. Green candle, green candle, AMC green candle, AMC green candle, AMC green candle. Let's see if we can hold. We need to hold this level right here. This is our last level of support. This is our last level of support. We need to hold it. Last level of support. We need to hold it. Last level of support. We need to hold it. I'm not telling anybody to do anything. Everybody has to do what they have to do. I'm not telling anyone what to do. Breaking news, some shorts just sold out their positions. Confirm it. Confirm the article. AMC mad oversold right now. AMC mad oversold. Should be getting a bounce off of this level. Let's see if we can hold, man. Let's see if we can hold, baby. They're trying to shut down the stream. It's almost power hour. Oh, why are they doing this? It's something to do with Weeble, bro. I don't know if I have too many tickers or it starts messing everything up and corrupting everything. Yeah, they didn't sell, bro. SQQQ's at 993. SQQQ's at 993. SQQQ 993. Almost up 2% on the day. Up 2% on the day right now. Up 2%. This is after being down almost like 6%. It's because NVIDIA is pulling back. If NVIDIA doesn't hold back, it's going to take the whole market with it. AMC's trying to get a bounce. AMC's trying to get a bounce. Let's drop them rockets, baby. Let's drop them rockets. Let's drop them rockets, baby. Let's go. Let's get that motivation. We need to hold these levels. Hey. SQQQ is just kind of creeping up here. Make sure you guys hit like and subscribe to help support the stream. Hit that like and subscribe to help support the stream. Put that notification bell on to get all the updates for time-sensitive information. AMC trying to get this bounce. AMC trying to get this bounce. The MACD's curling up on Amy. MACD 5-minute curling up on Amy. She's working on it. She's working on it. She's working on it, baby. Damn you, AMC. Damn you. Yo, this is a boost. They're trying to get us, bro. They're trying to shut down the stream. They're trying to shut down the stream, y'all. We literally have 400 people in here. That's why they're trying to do it. We're too popping now. 400 people at a time is too much. Learning about stocks and crypto and getting accurate technical analysis and predictions. Nah, bro. All right, I want to point you guys out to something here. I can't put the mouse on Weeble real quick because it's tripping. But listen, make sure hold on. I just need your support real quick by hitting the like button. Please hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. Put that notification bell on. But now that all that's out the way, let's get to the real reason why you're here. You see that RSI at the bottom of the screen? It's starting to curl up. That's showing that momentum is building. Okay, we're also getting our MACD start to curl up. We are starting to get close to the bottom. We're starting to build bullish momentum to get that reversal back to the upside. We want to see Amy hold for 50. They're trying to short sell me. They're trying to hack me. They're trying to do everything. The mic, oh, I'm getting frustrated. You guys just tell me to keep going. I'm gonna keep going. That's what you guys always tell me to do. So I'm gonna just keep doing it. I'm gonna just keep going. The VIX is at 1311 right now. It's up 6%. That's crazy. Watch out. They got me. It looks like AMC's trying to bounce, man. I think they're trying to short it. It's not your earbuds. It's the freaking... It's Weeble. It's messing with the mic. It like does this thing and then the browser crash on Weeble's tab, but it's always Weeble's tab. It's always Weeble that does it. It's nothing else. It's only Weeble. And then it causes problems, other problems. Weeble is like the best, worst software. Like I freaking love Weeble and hate Weeble at the same time. I wish every person right now had a Lambo. I wish we all made $1 million with AMC right now. Too. AMC looking to try to hold 468. What a day today. Big facts. There's a cat system coming to play the end of the month. This is the dip before the rip. Whoa, whoa. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram and Twitter. Follow me on Instagram and Twitter if you don't mind. Instagram and Twitter, follow me. Yeah, they're stacking up shares, bro. They're stacking up shares. GameStop's trying to hold 19, that 19 level. AMC's trying to hold 462, 465. MACD's almost bullish. They're trying to stack up the shares. Because if the market starts to dump, man, we could get a little boost. But also they probably want to hop on it while it's pulling back a little bit. But ironically, the same reason that AMC pulls back sometimes and bleeds out is the same reason it's 400, 500%. The manipulation. Fuck
Hey,
you,
DJ,
Kenny.
you made this?
Yeah, SPY's dropping a little bit more. NVIDIA's pulling back. That's why. If market capitulates, what if market capitulates? If market actually tanks, AMC and GME will rally. Like if the market actually starts to tank, like crash, start to retrace all these highs, AMC and GME will go crazy. Alright, GameStop back over 19. GameStop getting back over 19. GameStop getting back over 19. GameStop trying to hold 19. GME's trying to hold 19, baby. GME's trying to hold 19. I'm in HODL gang. HODL gang. I'm HODL gang. RSI is extremely oversold. You never sell. Whenever you see people panic on some gems, bro, they cut me out. Whenever you see people panic, that's when you buy. When like this is the time to sell and you're about to panic sell, that's when you buy. Whenever you feel greedy, like you're about to get rich, or you made so much money, euphoria, that's when you sell. You have to do the opposite of what your emotions are telling you. This is the time when you stack up. When the price is down, that's when you buy. That's when you hold. That's when you accumulate. That's when you dollar cost average. You sell when you feel like you're getting rich, when you feel like you made so much money. Now it's getting real. Only the realest of the real apes are gonna hold. SQQQ at 995. Listen, SQQQ at 995. Straight manipulation, bro. $850,000 shares available to short. AMC. 450,000 available to short. GME. The cost to borrow coming down is what's hurting us. Notice cost to borrow going down. GameStop. Cost to borrow coming down for AMC as well. Look. Cost to borrow coming down is not good. No way they take AMC all the way to 450, do they? No way. Yeah, those SQQQ calls, brother. SQQQ calls can be the way sometimes, bro. When the market hits right, and it hits right, it hits good. SQQQ about to go to 10. When it hits right, bro, it hits good. I need everyone to press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. Wow. SPY at 525. I told you guys if we lose 520. As soon as we lost 528, that's when we dumped. I knew we would dump after we lost 528. Wait, you have a $720. You have a $720 average. 7 minutes till power hour. 7 minutes till power hour. SPY is just melting. It's filling the gap. SPY filling the gap. I can't even. Wait, what happened? So there's a gap from here to 524 to 523. There's a gap. SPY's working on trying to fill it. All of those gaps, and this is what I'm talking about, all of these gaps on SPY have to get filled to the downside. All of these gaps will get filled eventually. SPY is going to correct in a big way. All of these gaps will get filled, and this is what I talk about. I also talk about the bearish divergence. I talked about it earlier in stream. You guys can see the RSI trending down, price trending up. Now look what's happening, a major correction. I told you guys this would lead into a bigger correction because of the bearish divergence. This is what we're seeing. So now we have this bigger correction because of the bearish divergence. All SPY had to do was not get crazy. But it popped to the upside, making this unsustainable rally. Volume, overall volume trending down, but keeps going up. It's unsustainable. All these gap fills to the upside, it's unsustainable. And this is why SPY gets these wild corrections like this. Unsustainable rallies. Multiple gap fills to the downside. RSI having bearish divergence. SQQQ breaking out of this falling wedge is extremely bullish. SQQQ breaking out of this falling wedge is extremely bullish. We talked about SQQQ making a move yesterday and today. And as you guys can see, SQQQ is completing that move today. We informed everyone that yesterday SQQQ would be making a move. And as you guys can see, SQQQ popping to the upside as predicted. And yes, the people in the Discord were prepared for this move and are profiting off of this move right now. That's why you want to hit me up to get a hold and take advantage of these moves. We also had 530 puts as well. We talked about that in the Discord as well, 530 puts. So we are taking full advantage of this move. If you want to take advantage of moves like this and start actually getting a bag, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. You already know what it is. Just ask me about the Discord. Payments made via PayPal or Cash App. Right now it's $75, normally a value of $150. Price will be going back up. Hit me up on the email. The email is linked in the description. Cash App right now. All right, so GameStop is filling the gap a little bit here. GameStop filling the gap a little bit. Not the whole gap. Overall, AMC is still up from the lows. You guys can see that the low is way back here at 418. AMC still up 9% from that range. AMC also starting to get a bounce at these levels here. This is bullish. If we get it back, if we get to a close above 450, this is extremely bullish, ladies and gentlemen. The goal is to close above 450. If we close above 5, that's even crazier. But if we close above 450, they will have to hedge for the 450 calls. We will see a move to the upside. 44,000 calls expiring in the money. Thanks for checking in, brother. Thanks for checking in. Today we got some short action. A little bit of shorting going on. $420 people watching. 420 people watching. Everyone hit that like button and subscribe. $420 people watching. Let's go. RSI is completely oversold. We have to close above 450. That is our ultimate goal. Then they'll have to start hedging tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. If we would have closed above $5, it would have been crazy.
Classic on the track, boy.
All right, it's power hour. So if we're going to get a bounce, it's going to be now. It's power hour. So if we're going to get a bounce, it's going to be now. Every power hour, we had a rally. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's not good that the MACD's still red. We were curling up, but now it's still red. Ooh, SQQQ might start coming down soon. SQQQ might start coming down soon. RSI starting to curl down. Might get a little bit push higher, but you have resistance here at $10. Might want to take profits on SQQQ. Plus SPY. SPY has bullish divergence. RSI starting to trend up. Price trending down. SPY building that bullish divergence. RSI trending up. Price trending down. So be careful. SPY will start getting a bounce if that plays out. AMC getting a nice little bounce here. AMC getting a nice little bounce. Well, the VIX is up 8%. So the VIX is up a lot. So SPY could get crazy. It all depends on NVIDIA. If NVIDIA pulls back, yes. If NVIDIA keeps pulling back, SPY will fall. It will keep falling. NVIDIA has one more support right here at, it looks like 1,030. So if NVIDIA goes underneath 1,030 using that as resistance, then you're going to see NVIDIA come down even more, and that will bring the market with it. But it has support here at 1,030, so we have to see if it breaks below that. AMC getting a nice little bounce here. All right, AMC getting a nice little bounce. AMC getting a nice little bounce here. Yeah, back over 450. Let's go. Hold up. Hold up. We just got a Discord. We just got a Discord. We just got a new Discord member. Just got a brand new Discord member. Okay, we got 402 people watching. 402 people watching. Everyone press that like button if you want to support the channel. If you think this video is informative, if you think it's helpful, entertaining, press that like button and subscribe. AMC getting a little bit of a bounce here. AMC down about 8% on the day. Ooh. Let's see what kind of... Now AMC is still up. AMC is still up 5% for the week. AMC is still green 5% for the week, ladies and gentlemen. AMC is still green 5% for the week, and AMC was up about 15% for the week total. Yeah, AMC was up about 15 to 18% at the peak for the week. AMC getting a bounce here in the close. 320 likes, 11 brand new members. That's crazy. What do you mean NVIDIA ain't real? I don't know what you mean by that. I think the fundamental is to drive it to 1,000 happened. There was a lot of call options at 1,000. So once earnings was good and it broke over 1,000, that drove it up to like 1,050. But now it's like coming back down to reality. Games AMC Green MACD, AMC Green MACD, 5-minute time frame. AMC's about to get a bounce. AMC Green MACD, 5-minute time frame. About to get a bounce. No, GME ain't done. Hell no, GME ain't done, dude. Hell no, GME ain't done. I'm holding two, dog. I'm holding with you. It's Horizon. It's Horizon. 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 Outstanding. SQQQ at 998. Up 2.40% on the day. But this is coming from a low. SQQQ came from a low up today. So it's up 6% total. Which would do quite nicely with call options. They definitely shorted AMC right here for sure. AMC getting a bounce. It has resistance at 468. Thank you all for being here. Bano in the building. What up, Bano? Hey. Shout out to the new followers on Instagram. Shout out to the new followers on Instagram, man. I appreciate you. Got a couple new followers on Instagram. Yeah, follow me on Instagram and Twitter if you don't mind. I really appreciate it. All you have to do is click this button. Hey. Then you click more. And check it out. I got Instagram links for you. I got Twitter links for you. So holla at me. Shoot me a follow if you don't mind. Oh, it got me. I was gonna try to post it and it didn't let me. Baby, come back. That's definitely a short ladder attack if I've ever seen one. That's a short ladder attack. You know what? Just watching all that just made me realize that none of this even matters. None of this matters. We're all waiting for the same thing. Am I correct? What are we waiting for? We're waiting for AMC to make a big move, right? Now, to everybody except the people in my Discord, this just came out of nowhere. What do you think the next move's gonna do? Come out of nowhere. Now, I called for AMC bottoming on YouTube, and I did call for a rally on GME. But a 500% rally? We're all waiting for the next big move. And when is that going to occur? When the cycle is complete. So the thing is, buy and hold. And wait for the next DataZero signal. Wait for the next DataZero signal and buy and hold. Not financial advice. So I think if I think we could see something happen. As long as prices remain elevated, I think maybe we could see something if the prices remain elevated. Nah, it's not the mic. It has something to do with Weeble. It's messing with it. The most lit, the most pop, and the most fun. The dollar went up to a 105, y'all. That's crazy. Had a devastating effect on crypto. Absolutely devastating effect on crypto. Crypto pulled back pretty hard. SQQQ at 996. I told you guys it was going to pull back slightly here. You have to buy when it's low, when the RSI is low, buy on red days and sell on green days. You always want to buy on red days, sell on green days. AMC getting a nice little bounce here. After this stream, I'm going to update everything. So that way I'm good for tomorrow. To make sure we don't have any issues tomorrow. Let's play a game. Closing price and gift one free Discord spot. Call the closing price and for AMC today and gift one free Discord spot. What? So if you win, you're saying if you call the price, you get a free Discord? What if multiple people call the price? How would that be fair? That's a great idea. But what about if multiple people win the game? I don't want to give away multiple Discords. Maybe a gifted? No, that's not the same. The VIX is up 8% right now. Watch out, the market could go crazy. It's Thriving Thursdays. This is called Thriving Thursdays. Thriving Thursdays. AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. If we see AMC get back over 468, this is bullish. AMC staying above 450, bullish. All right, so there's still 850,000 shares available to short for Amy. They somehow, I think Fintel be lying or something, bro. Something else has to tell me. Hold on. I think this tells me too. No, this is saying the same number. But it says at 15:15, there were 850,000 shares available to borrow with a fee of 3.37%. So it literally says at 2024-05, so today, 23, at 15:15, which is military time for, I don't know what, 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock, you guys tell me, I don't know. There were 850, so this might tell me every hour, so this might be better than Fintel to use. Yeah, look, it updates like every 15 minutes. Look, check it out. It updates like every 15 minutes. And look, this Fintel didn't tell me this. Fintel didn't tell me that it went down to 550,000. Fintel didn't tell me that. Fintel tried to lie and say it only went to 600,000 or something. Yeah, 600,000. I think, hold on, let me match up the times. 13:30. 13:30. That's 6 hours ago. AMC $5 today or tomorrow, pre-market at open. What are you telling me that, or are you asking me? What are you are you asking me or telling me that, options trader? If you're right, if you're telling me and you're right, I would be very, very happy for AMC to go to 5, because listen, they're gonna have to hedge for an additional 35,000 calls expiring in the money to add to the current 44,000. So we're gonna be getting some pretty good numbers. Well, as of now, Moass roadmap isn't confirmed. We need to see AMC get to, let's see here. Unless this was the push up and it's super compressed. We did see 523. I was expecting 525 to 550 at least. But we did get to 523. I can't open TradingView right now. So we have to wait till we confirm it. So let's see if let's wait till the end of this week. We have one more day. Let's see if we push up or down between that day, and let's see if we hold $4.50 or $5. If we start getting above $5, then I think it's on. I think it's on. But I want to see confirmation before I'm 100% sure. Especially for something like this, because it's very important. Because once you put all of your like, once you start making major bets on it, like I did last time, you want to make sure you're sure. You need to see some type of confirmation. But as long as we stay above these elevated prices, I think we're still on. And we still have that overall structure from the 2001 squeeze, where we squeeze up, we come down, we remain elevated, but then we need to see a part where we start like trending up, and then we rally. That's the key. We need to see a part where we start to trend up, and then we squeeze. That's what always happens. I don't have TradingView up right now because I think something's going on between the two, but I'm going to find out. I'm going to update my browser too for tomorrow. Who's TDR? Oops, TDR's Brian. Everyone's Brian. Yeah, but the thing is, what matters most is that AMC ran up and didn't come back down. That's the most important part. People fail to realize what happens when something like this happens, because they're shorting it down here. They're shorting, right? They're shorting it all down here. Look how long it was down here. Shorting. They're shorting all of this time, okay? So this is where they're opening up their short positions. Then AMC squeezes, but doesn't come back down. That's a huge problem, because they're trapped down there deep in the red. If they close their positions, the price will go up higher. If they don't close their positions and the price goes up higher, it will end up squeezing, and then they'll be even more in the red. Their only hope is to get the price back down to that original price. So as long as price doesn't go back down to like $2.50, this is still a crazy situation that could get wild at any second. Now, no matter what happens, I think it could get wild because of the ongoing developing nature of things. But this is a chance for something big to happen. Why we remain at these elevated levels? I want to see us start to trend up, like the fractal from 2021. But we're going to take it one day at a time. So SQQQ did start to pull back from that 9.99 range where I called the top. SPY starting to get that bounce. SPY should get a bounce in the close. So that means SQQQ will pull back in the close. $5 coming fast, load up. Options trader is screaming that $5 is coming. Maybe if we hold 450 into Friday because we'll hold the gamma. We'll get the gamma ramp, maybe. I mean, we are still well above 450 and it's getting closer and closer to close. If they don't close us underneath 450 today, they're gonna have a problem. So yeah, NVIDIA had support at that 130 level, so I'd expect it to get a bounce there, and it did. That's gonna help the market go back up. Yeah, if you guys don't know, NVIDIA's doing a 10-to-1 stock split next month. I'm pretty sure a lot of people know that. They heard in earnings. I think he made a lot of money off of the 1150 call out for GME. Option trader made a bag off that, I think. 1150 strike price, GME. Those went deep in the money. Those went deep in the money. Well, GameStop worked on filling some of that gap. That's good. Unfortunately, what's bad for GameStop is it did make a lower low. I don't like... GameStop made a lower low, man. GameStop made a lower low, but AMC made a higher low. AMC has bottomed and went up. I wonder if AMC's gonna drop now because of and copy GameStop and then bounce. I wonder if that's gonna be the case, because AMC never came back down after that. It rounded and is up now. It's up for the week. AMC is green for the week. AMC is freaking green for the week after a last week of green week of 50%. AMC's up again, up another 6% for a green week. This is after a 50% green week. Let's not forget that. This is 50% here. 51%. AMC is for the month. AMC is up over 59% for the month right now. Not a bad gain for a month, if you ask me. And it happened in just a couple weeks. It happened in 2 weeks. Running, keep it 100. You know what it is. Stay on my grind and my grizz. Forever you know what it be. RIP. Any beat. Deep, like ocean seas. I see nobody's talking about that Fifi stock anymore. I guess it crashed. It was a pump and dump because anything that's a penny stock like that, pump and dump. Ethereum's pumping back up. Ethereum's coming back, baby. Ethereum's coming back. Ethereum's coming back, baby. 3,800. Meme combat! A lot of people are holding it. Yeah, but they're bag holding though. They're gonna be bag holding now. You don't want to hold a penny stock. You want to be in and out, in and out, in and out. Market cap. Market cap. Market cap is the key. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not the worst. It could be worse. Benjamin with 5 gifted. Benjamin with 5 gifted. Toyer. Angelo Villa. Killtray 2K. Kitty Kittridge. Andrew. Y. We're all just gifted by the OG Andrew. Or, I'm sorry, not Andrew. I'm so sorry. Benjamin, bro. Andrew was gifted. Andrew was gifted. Benjamin was the gifter with 5 gifted. OG community member right there. Been with us for a minute. Been rocking with us. They've been rocking with me since the beginning, you heard? That puts us at 16 new members for the day. Thank you for the gifted, dude. Benjamin with the gifted. The VIX is coming down a little. That means the market might get a bounce. Jimmy's getting a bounce in the close as well. Jimmy's getting a bounce in the close. I mean, check this out, guys. This could have been like just day trading and people getting scared because look, it literally, a lot of the money came out of the market all at once. Like AMC doesn't normally follow SPY, but SPY and the entire market, like if you have to think of it as like a boat in the ocean. Like, it doesn't matter that it's separate, it's still gonna go up and down with the rising tides. And SPY is a giant. It's gonna pull things with it. So you see this big drop down here on SPY, and maybe they did short AMC around the same time, but it also could have had to do with a huge influx of money just flushing out of the market. That could have been very well a thing. This is kind of a bear flag on AMC, though. I don't like that. If you were gifted by Benjamin, please thank him. Can we get some hype in the chat for Benjamin? Bro said, I just put in an offer to buy 500 FFIE at 75 cents. We'll see. He's wild. We want to see AMC stay above 450. Whoa! Benjamin with 5 more gifted, dog. Max. Al Martinez. Alyssa. Big Bang and PVD. Collector, we're all just gifted. If you're listening right now, man, please thank Benjamin for a total of 10 gifted. You just got gifted a free membership for a month, putting us at a total of 21. I repeat, 21 brand new members today. That's insane. Putting the DZ fam at well over 450. 450 members strong, baby. AMC is my play. AMC is my favorite play, other than Bitcoin and cryptocurrency. They're like tied with GameStop. SPY getting that bounce, SPY getting that bounce that we were looking for, SPY getting that bounce that we were looking for. GameStop trying to hold on to 1850. GameStop trying to hold on to 1850. And AMC, we want to stay above 450. Want to see AMC stay above 450. Might want to drop rockets getting closer to close. We got 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Might want to drop rockets. 10 minutes remaining. Might want to drop rockets. 10 minutes remaining. We do not want to get below 450, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a game. We do not want to get below 450. We want to hold that level. We want to have a green week, baby. We want to have a green week. Let's go. We want to have a green week. Let's get it. We want to have a green week on Amy. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Green week. Green week. Green week. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. I want a green week. I want a green week. Green week means we went up this week. We had a green week last week. That means we went up last week. I like green weeks. My portfolio goes up on green weeks. That's a nice big green week. Green weekly candle. I need that. My portfolio needs that. AMC holders, we need that. We deserve that. Oh, wow. We have 11,830 subscribers. 11,830 subscribers. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got one of the most poppin', most lit communities. You already know what it is. Some of the best people in the AMC movement are here in this community. So make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Join up. You already know what it is. Zelly Zen in the building. We need AMC to stay above 450. Really, we would love to have $5, but 450 is the last acceptable level. Anything other than that is a failure. So if AMC goes below 450, it's a failure. We failed. We didn't do our job. If AMC goes to $5, we are overachievers. We did a great job. And if AMC stays above 450, we just did okay. We didn't go above and beyond, but we did complete the task. So SQQQ is pulling back from that $10 level as we thought it would, selling off in the close. SPY getting a pump in the close as we thought it would. I tried to call the top of SQQQ at $9.99, letting everyone know that it would start topping out there. GameStop, you want to see if it can close above 1850. GameStop, you want to see if it can close above 1850. Hit that like button and subscribe to support the stream. We got 409 people in the building right now. Six minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. MACD red. MACD green 5 minute time frame though. 6 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. AMC 461, GameStop 1843. AMC a little bit of bounce here. AMC a little bit of bounce. You guys are wild, Benjamin. You're wildin'. Benjamin, you're wildin', bro. You're wildin', bro. You're wildin'. Benjamin with the 5. Wow. Thank you, guys. Wow. Thank you. Dude, thank you so much for real. That's crazy. Thanks, bro. The good days and the bad days. Just remember who was here. Who was here for the good days and the bad days? Who was here? The red days and the green days. Don't listen to those YouTubers trying to come back just for the green days. Those clowns trying to come back for the green days to get a quick payday. Where were you when we were down? Where were you when we were broke? Where were you when we were down? Nowhere to be found. 3 minutes remaining, 3 minutes remaining, 3 minutes remaining, 3 minutes remaining. I just want to hold this support level. I don't want to go down anymore. We go again. That's right. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Yo, yo, yo. Close already. Just market close. $45 seconds. 460, hold 460, hold 460, hold 460, hold 460, hold 460. Come on. Drop rockets, please. Help it, help it. 30 seconds remaining. Oh, see, we didn't drop any rockets. Look what happened. Now we're getting closer and closer to 450. That's exactly where they want us, underneath 450. All right, market is closed. Market is closed. We closed above 450. Fuck them. We closed above 450. Fuck them. We closed above 450. Market is closed. Market is closed. Okay, so AMC was down today. I think about 8%. It was about an 8% red day. Yeah, because we had a 8% green day yesterday, and we had a 9% red day today. For the week, we're still green on the week, 3.98%. Still having a green week. AMC has support at $4.50. We have major support. As soon as we broke above 450 and confirmed it, look what happened. We got a huge bounce. So be ready. Anything could pop off. The stock is still in play. GME is still bullish. Even if it fills the gap, GME is still bullish. In fact, I would love for GME to just fill this gap and get it over with. That way the gap is filled and we don't have to worry about it. That way GME just only has a gap fill to the upside and no gap fill to the downside. I would love for that to be the case. I would love for that to be the case. GME only having a gap fill to the upside and no gap fill to the downside. So if we fill this gap, GME can fill all the gaps to the downside but only have gaps to the upside, and that's extremely bullish. So I don't mind GME coming down to about 1750 in my personal opinion. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. SPY got absolutely capitulated. It came down, started filling the gap. Might even be making a bear flag right now. We'll have to see as it develops this bounce. SQQQ got a huge push up today from all of this. Ethereum got a pullback. Ethereum got a nasty pullback coming all the way down to 3.52. Nasty pullback on Ethereum real quick. Crypto gets wild. Crypto gets wild. And then Bitcoin also had a major pullback after that bigger move to the upside that we called for. Breaking out of that falling wedge. Have to have some pullback. So that's what we are seeing. So lots of blood in the market. Stocks, crypto. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Yo, thank you guys for all the support. You guys, I don't even know how to thank you anymore. You guys are just, I don't even know, man. Just, I don't know. All I know is to say thank you and be grateful. So I'm going to keep doing that. 21 new members today. 21 new members today alone. And then thank you so much for the super chats. I can't thank you guys enough. Thanks for being a part of this. Thanks for being here. Shout out to everybody who hits that like button. Shout out to everybody who subscribed. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I'm definitely doing the update, man. Shit's pissing me off. If I do a video, it will be on the channel around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. If I do a video, it will be on the channel around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. So check it out there. Thanks for everyone being a part of this. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Thanks for all the new follows on Instagram, y'all. I see a couple of you guys followed me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you just want to give me a follow on Twitter. Or Instagram, I appreciate it. AMC pushing up here. AMC pushing up in after hours. Thanks, Incognito Pest Management. I guess maybe that's correct. I guess that's right. Yeah, we've been doing really good. I have 444 members because you guys been gifting like crazy. And also people have been joining. We have a ton of new subscribers. Views have gone up, so I'm happy. All the things that a YouTuber looks at are going up, and I'm happy and grateful. I wish the freaking market wasn't closed on Monday, though. I was hoping to stream. AMC's up 1% in after hours. Just tuning in? I already hit the like button. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, AMC got burnt up today, but we're up 1% in after hours. As long as we stay above 450, that's a good thing. They're trying to get us towards 450 before Friday, because we got calls coming in the money tomorrow at tomorrow's close. So they're going to try to push us down. But if we get to like 460, 470, they have to start hedging for that, and then that's when we could pop off. CAT system. Oh yeah, the CAT system goes into place at the end of the month. That's another thing. I'm holding, bro. I'm ready. AMC up after hours popping off.
Just you fucking shit up, bro.
I'm blushing, Data? Why? Why you say you blushing, dog? Buy zero coffee? What? I'm about to go get my coffee right now, I feel like. I'm trying to decide right now if I want to get my coffee or not. If you're still listening, type a 1 in my chat if I should get the coffee now. Type a 2 in the chat if I should wait till later. I love chat. I love chat. Never had a chat. If you've never had a chat, you've never lived life, baby. Whoa there.
Classic on the track, boy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ape and apeettes. That was the DZ live stream for the day. You got your daily dose of DZ. You already know what it is. It looks like AMC is trying to hold this 460 as support, which is bullish for AMC to come back to the upside. So this is what we want to see. We have resistance at 467, and we have support at 460 right now, and we have support at 457. Okay, so that's what we're looking at for AMC. I appreciate everybody who tuned in today, and thank you guys for all the support. It's been crazy the past couple of weeks. Yeah. But other than that, that's pretty much everything we have for you today. Again, 8:30 p.m. we'll have a video. If not, if I don't have a video, I think I did 2 this week. I try to do 3 a week, so I might do one today or tomorrow. Tomorrow I have a live stream, and you guys already know what it is. Thank you. Thank you for watching and being a part of this. And allowing me to have this opportunity to be a YouTuber. All right, y'all. Nah, Jimmy's not over, bro. It's not over. It's not over. Everyone relax. Peace, Robert, Kai, Joke, Todd, Gia. All right, everybody. This was the DZ live stream. I truly appreciate you guys tuning in. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do a video today. It seems like a lot of people are worried about AMC and GME, so I'll probably do a video today. But if not, tune into the live stream tomorrow. It seems like both the meme stocks are up about 1% here in after hours. A little bit over 1% on both of them. So could be worse. Could be worse. AMC above 450, bullish. Wish GameStop was still holding 20, but it is what it is. All in all, I like meme stocks. I hope you all have a good evening, and as always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Oh, no. See, I see as soon as I start talking, somehow some people know. People know. I don't know how people be knowing. As soon as I start talking, people start coming in here. I'm getting out of here. As soon as I don't even move the mouse or nothing. As soon as I start talking. Well, I moved the mouse this time, but I'm getting on out of here. Let me get on out of here. I see people coming on in here. Let me get out of here, y'all. Y'all have a good day. Y'all have a good day, man. I'm gonna drop a video. If not tomorrow, live stream video should be up around 8:30. If I do one, I'm on the fence about it right now. It seems like people are worried about GameStop, so I might do one. Monday, what up, Monday? See ya. Y'all be easy now. Y'all be easy. Let's run tomorrow. Tomorrow, I hope to have a flawless live stream with no interruptions and no weird stuff going on. So I can see how many views I get. I got 4,600 views. Now, see, there was 70 people. Now there's 80 people. Let me get out of here before I keep streaming. You guys are the best, man. See y'all later. Love this community. I love this community. Peace out.